Oh no! Hey, what's going on, Sergeant Grass? How you doing, Trudge? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Oh, I don't like that. Thought I'd try this horizontal thing. But messages disappear. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. Hey, Honey's Handmaid, how you doing? Thanks for coming. I appreciate that. Is there any way that I can make the messages stay up on the screen? I don't want them to go away. I like them to be visible because I miss everything. I don't like that. Mark B, how you doing? Thanks for coming, buddy. I'm gonna have to break into my backup beer. Man, I ran out of that beer. That's my last can of that. Sounds like PBR tonight. So, what we're gonna do first. Nice, Trudge. Good. Good. I'm glad you're starting to feel better. What we're gonna do first is I have to do assembly on these sign things, right? I have to work on those. Delivery is tomorrow. They have to get done. And then, if there's time, yeah, the award thing, yeah. If there's time, we'll get back to that thing over there. Man, everything's all like washed out. Weird. I don't like it. I don't know why horizontal changes everything. Okay. So, what I want from you guys is I want a hand in figuring out which of these 4 stains is going to be the best stain to use. So I'm going to peel this frame apart so that we have some white. And we're gonna get some opinions. I know which one I like, but I'm a fan of darker. So I'm gonna be playing with that damn phone all night, trying to get that, make sure I don't miss comments. What's up, Grumpy Vet? Michael, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. I seen Amy Jo was live. I popped in, said hi, gave her a thumbs up. But kind of on a time crunch. I didn't get to sit around and hang out, which is a bummer, because I really do enjoy her live streams. I like watching her carve. See my hat? That one? You wanted to see if it was backwards? No. Also, thanks for popping in, Turner. Appreciate you, bro. And Jigsy set me for fire, man. Let's put this on something that is not pine. So I have a little something of contrast here. Panfish Nation in here? No. That show last night, that was pretty cool. I liked that. It was just kind of like a sit down and shoot the breeze kind of show. That was kind of cool. All right. So, I need you to tell me. I know. I can't rotate. How do I flip my camera? Okay. Try to get out of the... So I'm not creating a shadow. Which of these four do you guys think goes best with that white? My personal preference is this top corner here. Or this bottom corner. This bottom corner is my favorite stain, period. But this one looks kind of orange. This one looks kind of goofy. It looks like bad poplar. So we're going to call this A, B, C, and D. Top right, or I think this one looks closer to a basketball. Now, I could do this. I could make this the basketball, a B. Hang on, do I have a pencil? Here, let me do this. I'm going to put you guys down here for a second. Y'all are just looking at nothing. We'll do A, B, C, D. Yoink. All right. So I could do the basketball in B and do the back in, you know, like A. Right. So the net is the cutout here, so it's white. The little sign is white. So I need the color for what's going to show through here, right? And what will be the basketball. So, Wayne, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. So I'm thinking, I do like the idea of doing the basketball in B. And then, well, I'm not painting the rim. And then maybe doing the backer in A. Yeah, I'm not going to make the rim a separate color. I did think about it, but I putzed around and I lost too much time doing it. Okay, so we're going to do B for the ball, which is gun stock. What do you guys think for the backer? A? D? B? I really don't like C. I think it looks bad. I mean, I get it. The rim should be painted, but we didn't paint the rim. The rim is white. The whole net assembly is white. And I don't have orange paint to paint it right now. Nor do I think I have time. Yeah, C is kind of gross. I don't like C at all. C is golden oak, and it does not look. It looks great on stuff that's not maple, but this is maple, so it looks kind of poopy. All right. Yeah, it looks like a 2x4. It's terrible. I don't like it. All right, so we're gonna do red oak is A, and B is gunstock. We'll get rid of golden oak and Bombay mahogany. So Bombay mahogany is this one, is D. Right? I got you guys back here in where there's no light. But this one's D, and this is my favorite stain to go with like black. Is a mahogany stain. So we're trying out this this horizontal thing here. This is going to be like a preview of what Sundays are. Although if this works out, I may just do horizontal streams and call it a day. But I kind of like the Saturday streams being vertical because then I get more people coming in and checking it out, and that's always nice. It adds to the subscriber count, which may or may not increase my viewers, but it feels good seeing all those numbers. One of your favorites too, Kizzy? Yeah, it's gorgeous looking. It's got that just enough red to kind of, I don't know. It pops with the black, especially. Like if I'm painting something, so I made one of those farmer style coffee tables, and I painted the frame black, and I did the pine top, and I did that with the mahogany stain, and it was mint. Yeah, horizontal limits the overall viewers because I don't think it pops up in any streams. Like I don't know that there's a horizontal, like, scrolling, but that's all right. For Sunday's live streams, that's what we want. We just want members being here, hanging out. Because then we're going to delete it afterwards, and we can all hang out and chill without having random stupidity popping in and out. We can just sit down and have a chat, But I'm thirsty. Yeah, chat on mine it disappears until somebody sends a message and then it pops back up for a little while, or I go to scroll. Then it's mine. So mine I've got the whole thing is video, except for like this much of my screen on the right hand side, and then chat is over here, right? And it's Yeah, I don't know if it's. I don't know. Some people say it's easier. I've seen a lot of people do it horizontal. So, figure I'd try it out, see what it looks like. I wanted to try it out last night, but I completely forgot. And then by the time I remembered, we were halfway through. Man, my beard is crazy today. Gotta give it a good trim and a nice oiling, right? Can't hurt. Although I did notice that the camera tries to focus a lot more. Like it changes its focal point, and like back here it washes out. Unless I move, and then it changes. I don't know, but we'll see what happens. But I need to get a drink because I'm thirsty, and it's been a day, so. I'm not going to break out the brandy or anything, but we're going to have some more of this cherry pie. Hi, Amy Joe. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. I seen your, I popped into your live there for a few minutes, but I didn't want to hang out for long because I'm kind of pressed for time to get these things assembled. Yeah, I think the vertical will be my Saturday streams. Cleveland, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for coming. Appreciate you. And then, we'll see how it plays out. Nicole, hi, how you doing? Thanks for coming. That's right, Ernest. Sergeant Grass, that's right. It does try to focus a lot more, though. Kind of weirding me out. Also, I don't know what to put in the frame. I mean, you get to see everything that's out here, I guess. This is the front of my shop. It is super messy right now. This entire week has been very minimal production since I've been doing these every night. But that's all right. I've only got the one thing that's pressing right now, which is these. But I do have to get those stained, which will be that. Henrik, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming. You could use a little something from my liquid stash. I mean, where you at, Nicole? Swing by. How the shop should be. I agree. If I got a clean shop, that means I had time to clean, and which means I wasn't making money, or I was being lazy. And I try to make money and not be lazy. Really, the hard part is paint on your underspins. I remember that one time. So I was going ham in here one week, and I think it was the week I took a week off of work, and I was just in the shop trying to do hunting, but didn't get out to the woods near as often as I wanted to. Oh, Nicole, that would be a bummer. Yeah, you probably won't make it here in time. I mean, I can call off tomorrow. We can throw down in here, have a good time, make some stuff. Yeah, one time, so the bottom of the windows there, try to make it so it can look over there. I had sawdust clear up to here, just piled up over there. I didn't have wood and stuff over there, but I cut that direction, and I sweep everything that direction, and then I came out to do the Saturday live, or it was getting closer to the Saturday live time, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta get that cleaned up. That looks terrible. Oh, I don't know if that basketball is going to turn out right. They put some putty on it. You guys can see that right here. It wasn't bad here outside. It was nice. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And then tomorrow it's supposed to be above freezing. And hey Joe, I missed you. Oh, I don't get to, so horizontal, I don't get to look at chat activity. That's weird. I mean, I can do like moderator and stuff and timeout and hiding, but I don't get the chat activity tab. I don't know, maybe I didn't have that on vertical either. You were being weird in your live? Hey, Crazy Life, how you doing, bud? And then every time I scroll, you guys get to see my thumb blocking the camera. Matthew, how you doing, bud? Thanks for coming, guys. I appreciate it. Michael knows somebody that's got Crappy Man jigs, huh? That's good. Crappy Kid, how you doing, bud? Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Yeah, the man Leviathan. Oh, Nicole. What the heck? That's a bummer. I don't like that the chat goes away. Come to hang out with y'all like family? That's right, Matthew. One big happy family around here. A little bit of dysfunction, but, you know, we like Sergeant Grass anyway. It sure sounds like it, Nicole. You said you're getting your own place here shortly, right? Crappy Kid, I have to assemble my my awards for the basketball team. They have to get finished today, and we're having some of that cherry pie moonshine stuff. Well, good, Nicole. I'm glad you can come and hang out with us. Some members of family, we really don't want to be family. I also forgot that my last basket thing is on the laser. Yeah, called out like that, right? I was wondering if you were going to catch it. Let me pop this last basket off of here so I don't forget about it. Let's pull that out so I don't break it. Probably a good place for it. I didn't figure you would disagree, Grass. So, I don't know if I said this before, but because of these, so since I did these little basket things, you were watching Ty's Flies last night? Not fast enough. It's never fast enough when you're living with people. Thanks, kid. I appreciate that. Cleveland, how's horizontal work on the PC? Is it better on the PC or? Maybe making ramen, but you do have ears. Oh, that's unfortunate, Matthew. I mean, he's 95, so hopefully he lived a very long and happy life. But you know, we never want things to go. I know that sounded kind of stupid, and I'm sorry. I mean, it's bad news all around. Yeah, I hope we'll make it for you too, Matthew. At least the singer you mod for appreciates you. That's because she doesn't know you yet. We appreciate you. I appreciate you. Everybody else appreciates you. You bring a certain amount of color to the channel. Better on PC? Okay. Do I have a laptop or a tablet? Yeah, I've got my tablet laptop thing over there in the corner. Okay, so horizontal is better all around for viewers unless you're on a mobile phone, and then it gets kind of weird, I guess. All right, that makes sense. All right, so cutting these out, like I've had ideas for cutting out puzzles for a long time, right? I even drew up some, you know, different puzzle pieces, and you know, I took a square and I broke it down to puzzle pieces, and I never played with it. But doing the like basket with all these little cutouts, I was thinking last night that since it does such a good job cutting these out, I could probably get away with engraving something onto a board. Now I'm limited to 15 by 15, but you know, excuse me. Whew. I could probably get away with engraving something onto the board, and then oh, that's not a bad idea, Nicole. Then that would eliminate this whole me putting my thumb in front of the lens thing. I didn't even think about that. I'll remember that for Sundays. I'm going to not worry about it right now. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Amy. That makes sense. That's what we're going to do. I think Saturdays we'll do horizontal or vertical, right? To get the other viewers who may, you know, want to come and hang out. And then Sundays are going to be horizontal. And then if I do randoms through the week, I think we'll randomly play with it. Okay, see, that makes sense. So that makes a lot of sense, because then the chat's going to stay up and it's not going to go away. Also, that makes sense why Viking is always looking at his computer, because he does horizontals. So he looks at the computer to read chat. That makes sense. Right? He does horizontal, right? Maybe not. I don't know. I missed his live the last couple of times. And I've got a terrible memory. But yeah, when we do the Sundays, then I'll have my laptop next to me and I'll be able to watch. Mute your ex. Oh, good tip. Good tip. I know when I first started, I would view myself, watch my live, just with my Dan K account. I'd watch my live on the laptop, and then it looked like I had an extra viewer, and I wasn't just talking to nobody until, you know, people showed up. Hi, Zyro. How you doing? Thanks for coming, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, definitely don't want to forget that. But, so, I think because I do such a tight cut on the pieces, I definitely think that I can get away with making a puzzle. So I'm going to experiment. I do have some scraps laying around that I can play with. I'm going to experiment. I think, Turner, I think that picture that I made you for Mrs. T, I think I'm gonna engrave that onto a piece of scrap and turn it into a puzzle. And if it turns out good, maybe I'll ship it down to you. You know, I'll separate all the pieces out, put it in a little box, send it on its way. Or I'll pick one of the other pictures. That way it's something that she doesn't have. He does. Okay, he does do horizontal. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I missed his last couple of lives, and I feel really bad about it. But I'm one of his highest level members, so you know, I feel like I still support him every month. I'm one of Turner's highest level members, and I think there's two other fishing channels that I subscribe to. I can't remember offhand. And I always go for the highest level membership because I appreciate what people do. Yeah, keeping up in his chat is rough. But he's got, you know, hundreds of people in there just pounding away. A $50 level? Wow. Coffee! Make edge pieces on the side and make bigger puzzles that way. Oh yeah, you know what? That's not a half bad idea, because I can I can engrave much larger. I can only do it 15 inches at a time, though. So I have to put little tick marks, little alignment marks. So if I just do the alignment marks, like I'll cover it with tape after I do the engraving, right? I'll cover it with tape or that vinyl stuff that somebody was telling me about. And if that works, like it doesn't mess with the engraving at all, I'll be able to just turn the power down on the tick marks so that all I'm doing is burning into the tape or vinyl, right? Just marking it. So then I can line that up and I can go even bigger. And I can just carry the picture over. That's a good tip. I appreciate that. I forgot all about that. I don't do the extra large stuff very often. I generally will just limit myself to 15 inches or smaller. You know what? This is feeling kind of like I'm going to have another drink night. But at first I'm going to put down some stain on these. I really don't want to drink PBR tonight, but I also don't want to just drink this fake moonshine all night. Nice. No mortgage is definitely the best. If I could have done no mortgage, I would have been super happy. But I didn't save up for long enough. So all that at least while it's wet, that filler they put right there doesn't look too bad. What I should have done was I should have painted the lines black. But I'll just make sure I rub stain into them. And then all I'm doing is I'm taking a little bit and I'm just wiping it around. So I'm not pulling it up and then wiping it off. I'm just letting it sit there. Now, granted, there's going to be a big thing in the middle of it, but that's really cool, Nicole. That's really cool that you guys have managed to save up enough to almost do it with no mortgage, or at least thus far. That's definitely the way to go. If I would have planned out better, I could be working for myself right now full time, which means I would have more time in the shop, which means I would probably make more money because I'd be more productive. Or I wouldn't, because I'd probably get lazy. Be like, I don't need to get up at 5 o'clock. I can sleep in until 10. But if I didn't have a mortgage payment to pay and 2 car payments, I could do it. So, hindsight's 2020. Lucifer, how you doing, buddy? Sorry I missed you, bud. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. Car's paid for, just needs a little TLC. Yeah, I just bought a new truck and a new Jeep Compass. Hey, Runic, thanks, buddy. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Wow, I missed a whole bunch of stuff. I'm sorry you guys keep seeing my thumb. Hell yeah, Nicole, take us along. I'd watch that. I'm sorry. Don't be like you. What'd you do, Grass? What'd you do? I mean, you work for the Army. That's got to be big bucks, right? Well, I guess it all depends on what rank you are. Right? That's how that works, right? 6.5 hour. Oh my. Gavin Soma. Are you talking about me? Listen. Alright. Right, Mark? I've got one more move in me. And that is either going to be to farmland. Oh, you can be lazy. Gotcha. That's either going to be to a nice piece of farmland in my area, or it's going to be to Texas to a nice piece of farmland. I want acreage. That's what I want. I don't care about the house. I can make a house, right? I can expand a house. I don't care about none of that. What I want is land. Because I want to be able to hunt my land, fish my land. If I have a pond, that would be ideal. I want to be able to be self-sustaining if I need to. You know, nice big vegetable garden, things like that. All you do is take care of your job. Coffee! Hey! Right, Matthew? West Virginia is cheap. So, like I said, we got a cabin in West Virginia, or the family has a cabin in West Virginia, and land is plentiful, but it's West Virginia, so. You're gonna do like a homesteading channel, Nicole? That'd be really cool. Nice. That'll be really cool. That's what I want. So I want to be able to have, like, chickens, quail, pheasant, quail, tiny little speckled eggs. I hear they're delicious, and the birds are nice too. Whereabouts in West Virginia? So we've got the cabin in Flatwoods, West Virginia. It's kind of straight down Route 79 or Interstate 79, whatever. 79 straight down. I'm probably about the middle of the state for 79, where 79 goes through. Yeah, there's definitely tunnels. Oh, you're going to the Upper Peninsula. So I want to be able to have, I want to be able to, family farm, right? I want to sustain myself on vegetables and stuff. And I want to be able to have cows, pigs, and chickens and quail. And that's about it. I mean, and be able to do whatever I want. Have a nice big shop. Have, I'd really, really like to get into blacksmithing, but it probably is not in the cards because this takes up a lot of time. Michael, how you doing? Oh, coffee, you go down there? Nice. I'll let you know when I'm heading down again, and I don't know what kind of bird that is, Grass. I've never heard of it. I'll let you know when I'm heading down again, and maybe we can hang out. But what I do want to do is, this cup is empty, and it needs to have more in it. Now, there was talk about selling the West Virginia house, or cabin, or whatever, and I was thinking about just buying it myself. Me. Just me. Just buy it, and then tell everybody they can piss off. Leave me alone. It's a white bird in Alaska. Okay. Yeah, I know, Lucifer. It's definitely a lot more work than people think, but you can be more self-sustaining, less dependent on the grocery store. You know, I mean, Christ, if you've got a yard, you can plant a garden. I can have chickens here. I just have to get a permit, which then, because I'm in the borough with my current house, so I have to get a permit to have chickens. Can't have a rooster, but I can have hens. And then what that does is that permit allows the city to just come into my property whenever they want to inspect the chicken coop. And I'm not all about that, so. We used to have chickens. There was no rule against not having them. And I did have some, and I had a nice chicken coop. I have a nice chicken coop. But I'm not all about letting the city people just traipse onto my property whenever they want because they want to inspect my chicken coop. I'm not okay with that. Like a grouse or quail, just a little bit bigger. Okay. Hi, Mason. How you doing? Thanks for coming, bud. Sorry, we're trying something new, and chat, if I don't see it, it disappears, so. Right, Lucifer? I mean, that would be ideal. If you could be completely self-sufficient, that would be mint. But you have to spend a ton of time farming, tending to livestock, things like that. It's not like you just get to get a cow and feed it twice a day like you do a dog, But if I go to Texas, I'll be eating a lot of pork. Dino nuggets. Dino nuggets are a necessity, and until I can make dino nuggets, I will never be self-sufficient. Hi, Terrible at Fishing. How you doing? Thanks for coming in, buddy. Terrible at Fishing. Turner. Educate this guy. I don't know who he is, but teach him how to fish. I can tell you how I fish. I pick a random lure, and I put it on my line, and I yeet it into the water until I inevitably club a fish in the head with it, and then it floats up, and then I just walk out and grab it. 6-acre garden? Yeah. See, now the chickens are the best part. That is, you've got protein, especially if you can eat them, use them as meat as well. Yeah, that's true, Nicole. It's not work if you... Oh, no ice fishing for me. I ain't doing that. Props to you, though. Dear Lord Dan. What? What did I do, Coffee? I'm staining and I'm looking at... Yeah, that's a farm. Is this you? Is Terrible at Fishing you? Listen, I'm awful. I don't remember anything. But chickens... chickens are a huge protein source. Even if you're just using the eggs. Christ, what are eggs at right now? Listen, I don't know. I don't remember names. Good Lord. It took me like 2 weeks to remember that you're Coffee when you changed your name. It took me like 2 months of seeing Mustard to know that was Justin. I don't even know that's Justin. I might be completely wrong. Paralyzed when you started the channel. Okay. Alright. Yeah, they are. Eggs are ridiculous. Which, I mean, if I had chickens now, I'd be eating a ton more eggs. So I didn't have many chickens when I had them. I only had what, six? Six, I think. Which was plenty of eggs. That was a good amount of eggs. And I didn't really have to do much to them. I just moved the pen, and you make 100K per year raising chickens? Well, shit, I'm not making 100K per year doing wood stuff. I'm gonna get back into the chicken farming game. Yeah, that bird flu thing. What they kill off like 13 million chickens because of the bird flu. They just started laying again. Yeah, they do slow down in the winter. Now, when I worked at Daylay Egg Farms in Ohio, and Buckeye Egg Farms before it got sold, we've had millions of chickens, so I never really noticed a difference in the output. But it's kind of a different scenario. Meat and eggs for milk and butter. With a neighbor, sometimes cheese they make. So it works out. I mean, that's great. It's a chicken conspiracy. I agree. I agree. Wait. So is terrible at fishing coffee, or is that somebody different? Was that the good Lord thing, or what was the good Lord thing about? I, bro, you can't play with me. I have the memory of a goldfish. All right. Like when I get old, I'm going to be that person. I'm going to be that person that gets my life savings taken from me by some scammer on Facebook. It's really coffee. You sons of bitches. Jesus. You know what? I don't like people. Squirrel. Alright. I am already there. I am. It definitely won't take much. I feel like, oh, all I have to do is send you my life savings, and you'll send me my inheritance from some long lost relative in Saudi Arabia or Mumbai or wherever those people come from. Half timers. I'll take out a loan. We'll get that taken care of. I like to think I'm better than that, Nicole, but the way my memory works, I might not be. Somebody could tell me they're my uncle, and I'll be like, oh, that's cool. I had no idea. Let's sit down and chat. So, Trudge told... Okay, so Terrible at Fishing is a new guy, right? Totally different person. Totally different person. Okay, so... Congratulations on doing your thing. We're unable to reach you about your box's extended warranty. You're my long lost sister. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. I got a phone call today. Old timers disease. Oh, okay. I apologize. Terrible efficient. I I don't know what's going on in chat here, and I have the memory of a stupid goldfish. So, um, grats on you for maybe getting better at fishing. I think that's what you said. Yes, he did. The unicorn, the dragon, a whole bunch of stuff. It was really good work. Really good work. In fact, um, if you wouldn't mind, I would love to buy the plan off of you, or the SVG file off you for that unicorn. Not so that I can produce it to sell it. I just want to make one for my mom. I will happily pay you for that. Like, in fact, I will go and check out your channel after the live stream is over. I'll go and check it out. I'm sorry. Is something you post on here? You can send it to me. That is awesome. That is awesome. That dragon though, that dragon was mint. I didn't even realize that it was painted until he sent me a close-up picture of it. That dragon was perfect. That was awesome. But the unicorn, my mom is a big unicorn fan, and that unicorn engraving was perfect. Now, that was the dark bit was burned into the base layer, and then the unicorn like body was a second layer, and then the horn was the second layer as well. Is that how that's how it looked? Never need to change the oil. Nicole, terrible at fishing. He was the one. Okay, here. You know what? Let's go look at it, because this was some really good work, and you're gonna look at my goofy face while I get to my email. Yeah, this was some really good work, and I have zero problems showing this off again. Okay, I knew you did something to the horn, but I couldn't tell what you did. Oh, YouTube success starts here. All I have to do is send them dollars. All right, let's see. Where is... close-ups of the artwork. All right. So... there we go. That's the unicorn that I'm talking about. This, it sounds like Terrible at Fishing did. And now I can see, now that I'm looking at it, I can see you painted the pupil and the horn. That is... and then this was some, like, random little stuff that he had done. Which is cool. And then there's that dragon. That dragon is awesome. I'm a big dragon fan. Oh, that's free. Is that stuff you make out of like scraps so that you can just, use up your scraps and then send it out? I've thought about doing stuff like that. It was like little freebies with, thanks for purchasing this from me. Here's a couple other things to, make customer loyalty feel better. Yeah, that dragon is awesome. Now, I wouldn't be able to get the painting thing down. Which means I wouldn't be able to do that justice. But that unicorn is awesome. And, right, Mark? I do know a couple of painters. I do. And that, stuff like this horn and the pupil, I can definitely paint that. That's minimal effort levels of painting for me. So I think I could paint that. I might be wrong. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, there's a better picture of the dragon. And signed, obviously. But yeah, that dragon is super cool. I tell you what, dropped my phone on the keyboard. If you shoot me an email to elegantwoodcraft2024 at gmail.com, and and we'll talk about. I'd love to buy something like that off of you, and then Christ, I'll even buy the unicorn off if you prefer. But I'd really just like to cut one for my mom. I don't want to sell it to anybody. I just want to do a one off, and because I think that unicorn is awesome and it's different than anything my mom has. So STL, by the way, how you doing, bud? Thanks for coming in. Thanks, Cleveland. I appreciate that, buddy. John C. All right. So I've got those stained. Now what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to do staining on all of these boards. And then I'm just going to stand here and I'm going to chat with you guys while I'm weeding all the masking off of all the blue tape off of that stuff. Because that stuff is then going to get glued to these boards. So that'll give the stain time to dry. Yeah, I mean, you did some really good work there. So I don't want you to think like I'm happy to pay you for your for your work. I have zero problems with that. But shoot me an email, and we can talk about it and figure something out. But if you are ever doing one of those dragons again, I'd like you to keep me in mind. Doesn't even have to be painted that way. You can do something completely different. And what I will do with it is I will hang it right there on that wall, and I will shout you out. I'll put a little tag underneath it because that's what I decided I'm going to do, because that's going to be my wall of talent, and just a collection of different things from other people. Like I got some lures from RMP. They're going to go in a little box that I'm making up there, and then what about the stuff you still owe me? What do I owe you? Right? I can't hang you guys on the wall. But then I can shout out different people, because I want my channel to be a place where people can come and see what other people can do, right? Whether it's fishing, hunting, I don't care. It's talent is talent. And if you can make something really cool, I am more than happy to purchase it and drive people to your channel. The way I say lures. Right, that mower is going to be a challenge, but you know what? I can make it the door of... To come up here so it's not washed out. I can make it the door of talent. You'll have to make something to add to my wall. Awesome, Nicole. That is awesome. And I will happily return the favor. You tell me what kind of thing you want to put on your wall, and I will make you something for that. We'll do an exchange. You don't have to put it on your wall. If you don't like it, you don't have to, but... What I can put on the wall is a picture of Runik's lawnmower and the mixer, because those are phenomenal. But I do want a knife from him, and the knife can go on the wall. Just saying. That knife is really nice. That one with the copper in it. Oh, that is a gorgeous knife. I have never seen anything like that, and it could be just because I don't know what I'm looking at, but I have never seen copper in a knife before like that. You guys remember Runic's knife, right? If not, I'll be posting a couple of pictures up here tonight, I think. And I can show you guys actually. But I'll be posting. Oh, nuts! All right, that's not bad. I can show you his knife because I still have the picture. And he posted it on Runic's page. It's there. He did it because we all requested it on his community page. All right, so there's the backer. What do you guys think? That's not bad, right? I mean, it's not dry, so you get my dark streaks in it. Kind of hoping that goes away. If not, I'll be really sad. Kizzy, I have a terrible memory. Did I write it down? What stuff am I making for you? Is this a real thing, or are you just playing on my awful memory? Yeah, the camera really doesn't do it justice, especially with it trying to like change its focus and getting washed out. Trying to make a two-piece trout lure. Talking to my local shop today. They were talking to another guy about trying and decided it wasn't worth it. A little niche available. Yeah. I mean, if you can do it, a two-piece trout lure would be pretty cool. I don't think I've seen a two-piece trout lure. I've got zero problems shouting people out and pulling attention to their channels, their crafting. Like, so Amy Jo, she does carving with like a Dremel. She makes like little wood spirit things or sprites or whatever you want to call them. Oh. Good. Drinking full tilt moonshine. My memory gets worse the more, like, if I'm gonna have a good night, my memory gets really, really bad. But with any luck, you guys will never see me actually have a really good night. Oh, you're in Oregon. Ooh. I am kind of a giggly schoolgirl when I'm drunk. Don't judge me, Coffee. Don't judge me. A few more good use before scammers can get me. All right, that's fair. Miles, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I always appreciate compliments on my wood. A 2-inch, two-piece crankbait, something nice and small. 2 inch is pretty big for a trout. I mean, steelhead. I use a 3-inch spoon and 2.5 to 3-inch spoon. It depends. But steelhead have really big eyes, so if it fits in their mouth, they'll eat it. Unless they're being heavily pressured, and then they tend to go after the bugs.
Oh, drop that.
Can't use that. At least in my area. I don't know about other areas, but where's the cookie? Plan on doing something where you travel and visit other people's shop? Nicole, that would be awesome. That would be super cool. I gotta pre-soak another paper towel because I dropped that one on the floor. I was trying to maneuver it because it got all frayed, and I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to leave stuff on it, on the finish. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to leave it all sort of wet, not like put it on and then wipe it off. I just want to leave it a little kind of uniformly wet, and that way it all dries to a nice dark color. It's one of my little tricks for trying to avoid blotchiness. Is I try to make it all kind of uniform, and then I don't wipe it off, because things will absorb stain at different rates. Different kinds of grain patterns will absorb it at different rates, and then I end up with something like this. So it ends up being, Nicole, I would love to be a stop on that list. And I'm in Northwest PA, so I'm not that far away from you. Come hop across the lake. We'll have a good time. Really? You caught farm rainbows on a 2 3/4 inch swim bait? Good Lord. Never enough booze. There is never enough booze. I make my own spoons for steelhead, just because I can never find any that are the right pink. And apparently, steelhead in my area love pink. Especially if I can have like a fluorescent pink on one side and kind of a muted pink on the other. They go crazy for that. I go with the ones that are kind of cupped. They're cupped like this way, and then cupped this way, and that seems to do me real well. The Wilson logo, yeah, but trademarks. So, Cleveland, would you mind doing the Cleveland thing and pumping out some links to people? If you're not busy. Son of a biscuit. I really gotta move those. Thank you, Cleveland. I appreciate that. Don't forget to put Turner's link out here. I know most of us are on Turner's channel already, but Real CMJ, I watch him every night, right? Most of us do, except for this week. He decided he was taking the week off, and I figured, since a lot of the guys on that channel follow me, might as well give everybody a place to kind of hang out for a little bit. So here we are. I don't normally do daily lives. It's not usually my thing, but Yeah, pink is a solid color. Yeah, Cleveland is the mod of mods. He's on everything. Cleveland is the mod that I aspire to be one day, but it's probably never gonna happen. I'm just one of those laid back mods on my phone, just deleting comments. Nicole, I'm right up here by Lake Erie. And I have a spare bedroom. You're welcome to hang out. You, your husband, your kids. If we come in the summer, we'll throw up a tent in the backyard. We'll have a bonfire, a couple of drinks. Everybody will be having a good time. I mean, maybe not the kids. Won't give the kids drinks, but you know, they can have. I don't know what do kids drink. Kool-Aid. Yeah, I'm super impressed with Turner. He stuck it out so far. I mean, last night was a live. He did do that live on Panfish Nation, but you know, I won't hold that against him. It was only an hour, and I mean, he did do 100 days straight, so. Kind of had that Jones going. I mean, a whole week without that dopamine hit, Turner. Oh, man. That's got to be crazy. That's like a week without Monster. I'll be honest, though, guys. Last night, I texted Turner after that live was over with Panfish Nation. I texted him, and I said I was waiting for the notification for him going live. Gained 500 subs and posted nothing. Nice. Cleveland, don't forget to post your channel too. Cleveland does some really cool. He posts mostly fishing stuff, but or at least the things that I've seen so far. But he did post this really cool thing of a dam, which I don't know. I like stupid stuff like that. But Cleveland's a good guy. Turner's a good guy. Everybody in the chat here. Everybody's good people. I would recommend. I mean, if talent of any level is your thing, this seems to be the group of people here. Plastic pallets? Oh, Lord. Kizzy, is he trying to... Did he think that you could, like, use them for woodworking? Alright, that's fine, Cleveland. That's fine. I mean, would you be opposed to somebody else posting your channel? Just making an ass out of yourself count? Yep, it counts, Grass. It counts. A few more drinks, why is the neighborhood on fire? Your youngest will be 22 in a few weeks, and he'll stay behind to tend the animals. There you go. Hi, Runic. Thanks for coming back, buddy. I'm sorry I missed your chat, man. Ruthless for the singer. I mean, people can be kind of dicks to, especially to females on, on live stream. How big of a fly you'd have to tie for it to show up on the wall? I mean, I could put a black background on it. John C. Right? When I was younger, you never touched pink. If you touched pink, it was like taboo. Week off is a lightly used term. Hi, Steph. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Everything sounds so dirty. All right, I think I'm caught up on chat now. A whole chicken's worth of feathers. That's fair, Cleveland. That's fair. Come on, Grumpy. Where you at, Grump? STL, a bad day fishing is better than a good day at doing just about anything else. Cole makes all kinds of stuff besides woodworking. Any extra pallets that were... Oh, okay. I mean, them plastic pallets, they do come in handy. The chicken's worth of feathers. Just the Dan. I don't know what that was. Hi, Rick. I'm sorry if I missed you, bud. I apologize. Thanks for coming in. Did Michael post your channel link? Somebody's got to post Cleveland's link. There it is. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. I'm sorry. I was trying to scroll around in chat and see it. Okay, so that is all of my staining done. Now I've got to clean off my fingers so I don't get nonsense all over the white. And I think I'm done with the shine, the fake shine. Put that cup back in the freezer where it belongs. Right, Runic? Cleveland said he doesn't like to post his stuff, so we got to get other people to post his stuff for him. I didn't realize that about Cleveland. No, Mark, that's definitely not brake cleaner. So I will definitely, make this post or this I'll post it publicly, so that you guys can all go check each other out if you haven't already. Yes, it's brake clean, but it's not real brake clean because it's non-chlorinated. So it's like, I don't know, good for the environment or whatever. Means it takes more to clean. Yeah. So, funny story is, I didn't realize that I had non-flammable brake clean in here, and I didn't have any like bee or wasp or hornet killer or anything like that. And I was push mowing a section of my back lot, and I stepped onto a ground bee nest, and I got lit up, just straight tore up. So I said, "Ha, I got you," and I came in here and I grabbed a can of brake clean, and I stood out there with brake clean and a lighter going, why isn't this working? And all it did was kill the grass. That's all I did. I just killed the grass. So I ended up stomping a couple of the holes closed and sitting a lawnmower right on top of the one that was left and chopping them up as they came out. It was pretty satisfying. I know, but I didn't have like a can of gas in here. I had brake clean, which was apparently non-flammable because I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I learned that day. Now, I have a can of gas sitting back here. It's old mix gas. Brake cleaner isn't just for brakes. I use brake clean to clean my hands way more than I should. Yeah. James Bond and the Snake. Wife's hairspray. I don't think there's hairspray anywhere in my house. Oh, you know what I can do while I'm sitting here just gabbing, doing nothing? Is I can weed and pay attention to chat. Yeah, I think that's where this came from. This probably came from Advanced or something. It's this nonsense. Or maybe this wasn't it. This says it's extremely flammable. Maybe it was a different brand. Yeah, I stepped on them things and got tore up. Oh my goodness, I got tore up. That was basically it. I just used the lawnmower to just annihilate them. And then, when I felt like they were done, I went and I found my, like I came in here, I had a minute to look around to find my gas. And I filled that thing with gas and lit it on fire and it burned for a long time. I'm pretty sure the neighbors had questions about who just moved in next door to them. I have seen that. The hot lead, you pour it in and it looks really cool. And aluminum, yeah. You know what? These are going to take forever. I'm going to switch over and I'm going to weed these things first. These will take a lot less time and I can kind of... So, Runic, I don't know if you were in here yet or not. I was telling everybody about your super cool copper knife and how I haven't seen one of those before. Or, not copper knife, but the knife with copper in it. And then I think I said I was going to show everybody and I got sidetracked. Because squirrel. Specifically his blacksmithing knife. I'm gonna have to go back through and after this goes up and the comments get loaded, I'm gonna have to go back through at an hour and 20 minutes and find that channel, because I do like blacksmithing. It'd be super cool if Runic does blacksmithing on his channel. Just saying. Rebar in the sand during a thunderstorm. What is that? What was what? Wink, wink. Then again, with Runic, oh, the channel I just said, whatever this guy's channel is. Kumai? Oh. Is that the blacksmith guy? I don't know, Runic said something about it. Listen. I just assume everybody's talking to me, okay? Oh, Kumai is what the copper blade is. Oh, okay. It makes glass sculptures. Oh, the rebar in the sand. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. The only bad thing about this being so tightly cut is if there's an area that didn't cut all the way through, I can't like wiggle it out. Also, for any of you guys out there that, or gals, whatever, where you do all with those little pieces, I was just going to throw them out. Yeah. So, one thing that I have found is if you're going to do laser cutting with like Luan, you know, from the hardware store, be careful because, you know, like they're usually come in like a 2x4 sheet. They would be a great fire starter. That's true. Send them to you. You want all these little pieces? Fifth rendition of a travel backgammon set. It's going to come to fruition if it kills you or not. Right? You see these little pieces as gold? Really? All these goofy little shapes? I mean, you're welcome to them. If you like, I will pop them all out, put them in a box for you. If you are so inclined. Shoot me an email with your address and we'll get you taken care of. Oh no, another box. So, like I was saying about Luan, Luan is that stuff that's almost a 1/4 inch thick. It's a really thin. It's really cheap, usually. What I've noticed with that is there will be random fibers in it, like fiberglass fibers, and my laser won't cut those. So I end up with this like string of nonsense sticking out, and so for any laser cutters out there, be careful with that. Now, I haven't run into it with cabinet grade wood, which is what these are. These are cabinet grade maple ply. But if anyone out there is doing cutting, and usually what I'll end up with when I run into those is I'll end up with a big like circle of soot, and then I'll know that in that area is either a big glob of glue, like filling a void, or a piece of that fiberglass stuff. I forgot there was like letters on here, so now I'm gonna have to weed a little bit. Outsource everything, Dan. Can make a lure or two with them. Thanks. Outsource it to me. Let me deal with the fibers. I try to avoid that Luan stuff as often as I can, but sometimes people's budgets for stuff don't allow to get. What's up, Hinton? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. Now, I don't know if that's just my Luan or, the stuff that I have locally, but I get it from Lowe's. If I need to get something that's really cheap to make something usually it's for a school or something, where they don't have much budget, but they want to do something nice. And then what I usually do is I will, when it comes to doing stuff like this, right? So I will usually have the function or person who contacted me will usually cover the material cost. And for art shelf, so I'll usually have them cover the material cost, and then I will donate all the time and labor, laser time, other materials like glue, paint, etc. Design time on the laser. That's just usually how I do it. Then I'm not losing out 100%. And they're also getting something better than they could maybe afford, I guess. I don't know about you guys, but school functions around me, their budgets are really limited. Um, and I wouldn't feel good about ripping them off or feeling like I ripped them off. So. But I'm in a unique place where I can afford to do things for people for free, donation, whatever. Um, so, and I do donations and support local groups way more than I need to. I'll support a local group that I know nothing about, or don't even care about. Just because what that does is the other local businesses will, thank you, Nicole. What that does is the other local businesses will see, something like sponsored by Elegant Woodcraft or thank you, Elegant Woodcraft, for your donation or whatever. And then they're sitting there going, well, shit, this guy's been in a business for like 6 months. And I've been a business claiming to be a community staple for 4 years, and I haven't donated a dime. So it forces them to donate and do things for the local groups, and I'm 100% behind that. I may take a hit, but the community benefits as a whole. And if they don't step up to the plate, typically their business suffers. And, well, if you're going to be a small town business, you should take care of your town. That's just my personal belief. And, I mean, like I said, and it puts my name out there. Yeah, I've made a ton of sales based off of, hey, I seen what you did for the football team. Whatever her name is, put me in contact with you. I have a project. Would you be interested? Or, I'd like to buy something from you because you support whatever. Now, I would be lying if I said it wasn't entirely selfish, because it is great advertising. And essentially free. I mean, you pay a minor amount, a small amount for, materials. You donate some time, and more often than not, it pays off. Like, I will get on Facebook, and I'll look at the different, like the functions that people are doing nearby. There was a guy a town over that was diagnosed with cancer, and the family was doing a function to kind of raise money because the treatment meant that he couldn't work. And his job was, he owns a shop, a garage, like a mechanic's store shop. So him not being able to work was a huge financial burden on his family. So I went over and I created, I made a bunch of cutting boards, something stupid, right? Just takes me nothing. It's a few dollars of material, a little bit of my time, no real impact on my end. And it made them a bunch of money, raffling them off. And in return, made me a bunch of money in people going, hey, I seen you did this. Now, the flip side of that is it brings everybody who wants something free from you and has zero intentions on buying anything from you ever, but they want something nice for whatever reason. It does bring those people out of the woodwork. So, you kind of got to be careful. Now, like I said, I'm in a unique situation where I'm capable of doing that. I have a day job. This shop does not support my household. All right. So I got nothing against somebody who just can't afford to do anything like that. But if you've got a storefront and you still won't help out the community that you take money from, then sorry about your luck, but you deserve to be called out for it. Yeah, I used blue masking tape to block everything off when I did the laser cutting. And now I'm peeling it off. Which is kind of a huge pain in the ass, but it is nice. So, Nicole, I see that you want, like, everyone's, they all know all about this stuff? Yeah. You want all kinds of cutouts? Do you want stuff like this? The cutout from the basket, or do you just want like the little bits and pieces, like these little things from inside here? You know what, Nicole, that's not a half bad idea, but I don't have my heat gun. Oh, I do have a heater right here. Anything you don't want. All right. Local artisan shop at a very deep discount to my retail price. 25% of the sale goes back to the museum and the train depot. See, Runic? That's what I'm talking about. Like, you don't have to kill yourself, but it doesn't hurt. You know, if it's something that doesn't really take a lot on your end, why not cut somebody a break once in a while? You know, why not support your community? And you don't have to support your entire community. Pick something. Pick one thing. You know, like, you want to support the local high school basketball team. You know, whatever. You don't have to support their chess club and, you know, whatever other stuff they do. But, like I said, I think if you are on Main Street there and you've got a business claiming to be a pillar of the community, which in my town, Main Street is filled with businesses that claim they do more for this town than anybody else in the whole town, right? Every one of them does more than the next one. But not one of them, not a single one of them, will donate to things like the school groups unless it directly benefits them. If they get their name on a great big banner, yeah, I can throw you $40 or whatever. Here's a couple of t-shirts that I had printed out with my logo on them. You know, things that are stupid. And that kind of stuff rubs me the wrong way. Like if you're here taking money from the community and expecting the community to support your business, then the least you could do is return the favor a little bit. But instead, most of these businesses on Main Street, they drive around in a brand new car. They decide they're going to remodel their storefront every 6 months because, well, they've got to use that money. You know, they got to be. There's a tax break if they spend that money. And that kind of thing just irritates me. So, since I've started doing this, I have forced so many of the local businesses to get involved that it's unreal. I love it. And you're right, warming this up, it did take off better. If fat fingered your phone and shut it off. Sorry, I'll hop off my high horse here a little bit, or my pedestal, whatever you want to call it. But I do have limits to what I can do for free. You know, everybody does. Every business is designed to make profit. Like, that's just how a business works. If you're not making profit, you can't be a business, which means you can't support anybody. And, you know, there's that line, right? I understand that. That's common sense. But there are a few shops in town, a few people claiming to do what I do, but better than me, that I actively go out of my way to cost them money. And I'm okay with that, because my ultimate goal is to put them out of business. Because, I don't know, fuck them. Like, there's one guy in town, he doesn't even have a business, right? He's just doing it as a hobby. And he makes woodworking stuff. Soapbox, yeah. There's one guy in town, he does woodworking stuff, and he makes a point of trying to get everything that I donate to people, you know, for functions, which, you know, is fine because it raises money for them. But what he does is he'll if it's a ticket thing, he'll buy a bunch of tickets for it and specifically try to get whatever the thing is that I donated, right? Which is usually something like a couple of cutting boards, right? They're easy. They don't cost me much. People love them. And what he'll do is he'll burn them. And he will usually post a video on Facebook doing so. Talking about how trash they are and how his cutting boards are way better because one reason or another, blah, blah, blah. And I felt bad for him at first because he's a vet. And I wholeheartedly believe that we need to support our vets. But since he decided to start calling me out and destroying my product, I made it a point to cost him money. So I started selling cutting boards locally here for next to nothing. Like, costing me money on the product. And I know he can't match it because he's buying product for more than buying the wood for more than I am. So he's hurting on it, and eventually he will stop. Now, I'm not proud of that because he is a vet. But if you're going to be a dick, you're going to face the consequences. And it just so happens that my consequences are I am one petty motherfucker. Jealousy. Yes, that's exactly what I think. It's jealousy. Pure, unadulterated jealousy. I need a place to set things. So, I'm sure that he watches this because he's on my Facebook page, and I posted that I started a channel on the Facebook page. So I'm sure he watches these at some point. He's probably mad at me, but I don't much care. Like, we can coexist. We might be competitors, but we're competitors on a different level, you know? There's a guy in town, he makes cutting boards. And they are that's all he does, is cutting boards, coasters, and like little tiny tabletops. For like, I don't know, an end table, something like that. He does them with wood and epoxy. And dude is phenomenal. He's the greatest guy that I've ever met. And we will buy stuff off of each other to use on our own separate projects, right? He's just all around a phenomenal person. We don't have to compete. But I can be very petty. All right, I apologize for that. That was kind of me going on a rant there. Long story short, support your fucking community. Quit being a dick. That's it. All right, what's the next topic of discussion here? Because I'm peeling tape, and this is going to be kind of boring. So somebody needs to bring something up. Or I'm going to start rambling again. Because I feel like I have to entertain you folks on some level. Nicole, do you care if I don't peel the tape off of some of the stuff? Oh my god, my chat was all locked up. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I've been staring at jealousy message and didn't read anything else. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. That's the first time my chat is frozen in a long time. 18.5 hand Belgian draft horse. I love horses. They have no purpose for me though. I can't justify the cost of one. Right, Nicole? If you can't be respectful, you don't deserve respect. Walter White say my name. Some small statuaries, right? That's it, Michael. If you're going to be a jerk to me, I'm going to step my game up. Thanks, Cleveland. As opposed to what? Ramble on? Right, Grass? I can hold a grudge, too. Like, I try not to. I try to be a nice, kind of easygoing person, but if you're going to be a prick, boy howdy, I can hold on to that forever. Right, Lucifer? I mean, you can be competitors You can be competition, but you don't have to be, I don't know, grudgeful. I guess you don't have to carry a grudge about it. Like, I want everybody to succeed. I don't care. Like I've said before, my neighbor next door could decide he's going to start doing woodworking, and I will be the first one over there to help him. Like, I can leave the tape on. Okay, good deal. Payback is a medevac. I don't know. It seems that I'm limited in this viewpoint. Although I have started forcing local businesses, so that's exactly it, Nicole. Tables will turn eventually. You look Bacon Ranch. Bacon Ranch is always solid. What I should have done is put a strip of tape across those letters so I can pull them off without ripping it. Or do this. Boy, that's fact stiff. Eh. I don't have any fingernails. It makes grabbing these little pieces of tape way harder. Friendly competition, right? Like, like everybody on here, like you would think that everybody on Facebook that's a woodworker or, whatever, would be competition with everybody else. But you're not. You're peers. Because you're in different markets, you know? The wood ship, yeah. Like, Runic tomorrow could decide that he's going to start making cutting boards the same exact style as me. And that's not going to hurt my sales any. My sales aren't going to hurt his sales. Right? And he might have a different methodology to doing it. And I can learn from that, Maybe it's something that I'm doing that he found a better way to do. More efficient, whatever. But if you want to be competitors, I can compete. Pork chops and gravy, sweet peas and salad. Ooh. Dan said can steal ideas. Listen, if I show it on this channel, I want you guys to copy it. Do it. If I ever do anything with a laser and you guys want it, unless I put it on merch, all right? If I put it on merch, then I don't want you guys to copy that, or my logo. Don't copy that, please. But like this thing, this is free market. You want this design, this whole thing? I'll send it to you. I'll send you the whole file. I'll take the names off. I'll put generic names in so you still have the font and everything. But I'll send it to you. All I ask is he send me a picture. Email it to me. Tag me in a video, something, so that I can come and check your version out. Right? Runic's cutting board would be like the best painted cutting board in the world. And somehow is going to come with some like super awesome handcrafted knife. Can I post a video to get chat to give me input? Working on a trailer for the channel. Go for it, bro. Do it. Or do you want to post a video on, like, a link in here? Is that what you mean? I don't know what you mean. You want chat to pop over to your channel and check it out? We put it on your community page? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Go for it. I don't mind. Let everybody know when it's there. Y'all pop over there, check it out. I don't mind. That's what I want my channel to be about. Helping each other out. Remember, we're not competition. We're not competing for views. Ah! Tape stuck to me. I should paint one like a lure, then epoxy it. Paint one what like a lure? A burger? Man, I'm hungry. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're giving me proper credit, I don't mind you using my name or whatever, you know, in something. But I expect to have some sort of a gain out of that, you know? Or the possibility of a gain. Now, if you're selling t-shirts with my logo on them, we're going to have problems. Creamed peas on toast. On a cutting board? Oh. You know, a lot of people like alright, so if you put epoxy on it, it becomes a charcuterie board because epoxy is plastic, right? So charcuterie boards you don't chop on. They're just for pretty. But yeah, definitely, man. Do it. Some people do some crazy stuff for, like, I don't know if you guys all have it in your feeds, but I follow a lot of woodworking channels, and I watch a lot of random woodworking videos. You know, I'll just type in woodworking or DIY or whatever, and so my feed is just full of usually really low count creators. It's usually what I get. But some of them low count creators, like low subscriber count creators, some of them people have some of the best ideas. And they will create some things that are truly works of art. Alright guys, go check out Runic. Check out his page, look at his community posts, give him feedback, will you? Please? Dang, everybody left. People went, oh, Runic posted something. Peace out. Gone. Now, what I wouldn't mind doing is I wouldn't mind hooking up with a couple of other woodworkers and doing co-op streams, or maybe something like Panfish Nation did last night, bringing Turner on. Just kind of sit down, have a chat once in a while with different woodworkers or crafts people in general. I think that could be pretty cool. It's not really what, I mean, it doesn't really fit into the channel, but it kind of does. I won't be able to check your thing out until after the live stream, unless I go watch it on the laptop. Forest tree stuff, you stare too long and it all starts to look the same. Yeah, Lucifer, I'm not mad at that. Hell, I'll send you a sticker. You need StreamYard for that? You can't co-op stream with stuff like this? Can I just invite somebody to the stream? I mean, if there's another program I gotta learn how to use, then maybe I don't want to do it, but... Is Coffee leaving? Alright, Coffee. Have a good night. Thanks, buddy. Alright, let's go look at that. I gotta clean my hands anyway. Going to make a table saw stand from an old door. Ooh. I like repurposing stuff. That makes me happy. Alright. 2 stands and Mark use StreamYard. Okay. I'll have to look into that. Because I don't know how to use StreamYard. I know that I can invite somebody. Yeah, that's what I thought, Cleveland. I know I can like stream with. Oh, goodness. Nope. I don't know if I blocked somebody or not. I'm sorry. I know that YouTube will let me do a stream with people. Runic. Whoops. Oh, goodness. Runic work shop. Whoops. You think the other person could invite too? Thanks for hanging out and supervising stuff. Oh my God. What are all these people? Who are all these people? Let me see the Runic Workshop. There he is. Good night. Come on, load. Are you doing things? Just take me to his channel. Community page. Channel trailer 4. Alright, let's check this out. I know most of you guys probably already went and looked at it. But... I don't have sound on, but... Well, that's cool. I like those lights in the beginning. With your, like, kind of highlighting your logo there. That's super cool. I think that's definitely a nice intro. It's short. It's not too crazy. Hey Nicole, thanks for copping in. Say hi to him for me. I'll probably pop in over there in a little bit. Oh, it has classic. Okay, hang on. Oh, I'm not subscribed on... Oh, this is my Dan K account. There you go. Now I'm subscribed on this account. I don't know what this is. I don't want to touch any of these things. Like how it's made. This guy is awesome. Hey, look, there's me. This guy's hilarious. I don't know what this is, but I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch that. That thumbnail is suspicious as fuck. So I'm gonna get, I don't know, YouTube banned now because I showed it on screen. Yeah, Runic, I like it. That's super cool. I'm gonna close that out. Yeah, I know the recommended videos, and I don't know that, like, I don't know who they're from. Like, it could be something that's benign, and that's fine, or it could be something not benign because I watched something else, and YouTube thinks that now I'm, you know. Mrs. T, how you doing? Runic, I'm not mad at it. I mean, if it was me, I might eliminate that last bit with the colors that pop out, but I don't know anything about YouTube, so don't take my word for anything, right? But I think it's a very good intro. It's short, it's got good sound, and it's not over the top. You know, if that makes sense. Like it's simple. I think that is better than Hi Above and Beyond. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. I think that is better than some of these other intros that have, you know, they're like 45 seconds to 3 minutes long and just way too much. I will generally skip every one of those. You'll see me there double tapping the screen to get it to skip ahead. I feel like I am getting absolutely nothing accomplished here. Because I'm only on number 2 of these. What I should probably do is I should probably be gluing them down as I get them. I had an air pocket in my fuel line. Yeah, Turner doesn't like intros. I like it. I like it. I wouldn't be annoyed by it. Right? Like some of these channels, I mean, let's face it. Some of these channels are a little over the top with the intro and the outro. Right? And I know that I ain't the only one that skips that stuff. I mean, yes, Turner, to a point, but if there's a video that I want to watch, I don't care about the intro if it's short and to the point. Right? Like, if I want to watch, I don't know, I watch Modern Marvels on YouTube all the time. And I don't care about that little intro. I mean, I'll probably skip it if I'm paying attention to it, but I don't care about that. If I'm watching, like, if Runic is going to forge a knife or something, this is a video that I really want to watch, I'm not going to care about his little intro. I'm also not going to be scrolling away because he, you know, it's not like the shorts where, you know, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you're looking at, like, new subscribers, then yeah, but for people that are, you know, genuinely there to look at your content, I don't know, I think it's a little different. I mean, I could be entirely wrong. I don't know shit about YouTube. I just created an account and clicked the the stupid button to go live. And make a shitty video once in a while. Right. Come from woodworking skills. Tonight is very limited. Very limited woodworking skills because I have to get these assembled. They are due tomorrow for delivery. So, very limited skills today. Well, we can talk about whatever you'd like to talk about while I'm doing this. We're going to call this the hangout day. I'm going to pop in here, shoot the shit. Watch me try not to screw this up because I don't want to start over again. Hi, Julie. How you doing? Thanks for coming. Talk about helping your local community. I can get very passionate about my opinions on the way a business should be supporting its community. I acknowledge that. You guys seen a little bit of that. Julie, I'm having a great night tonight. How are you? How are you feeling? I didn't get a notification for Justin being live today, I don't think. Did I miss it? Did he go live today? You know what? I really need to move this. Oh, it's been raining all day? Yeah, that does suck for going fishing. Like, if I'm going to be miserable, I'm going to be miserable in my house where it's dry. I'll play a video game for fishing or something. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I'm supposed to have some ridiculous weather. Oh man, there's part of that stuff that was splitting out and it came up in this. So I'm gonna have to super glue that together. That's annoying. Which is fine. I mean, I did it for the basketballs because they were splitting in half because of that bad spot in the wood. What I should have done is I should have taken it back and been like, hey, fuck's this. But God bless America. Open water and it's supposed to rain Saturday. Oh man. Yeah, we have so the weather is supposed to be like above freezing, right? For the next, well, tomorrow, today and tomorrow, and then it's apparently supposed to snow tomorrow, which means that it'll be rain, unless the snow doesn't come until tomorrow night, where everything's gonna freeze. Kind of food is being thrown around. Yeah, right, Julie? I am so done with snow. That stuff can call it quits any day now. But the nice thing about this week is, so we're not getting like it's not warming up for a whole week. We're getting like a couple of days and a night. where it's above freezing, so things can melt slowly and hopefully not refreeze, which will be nice. And then we got a couple of days where it's below freezing, and then, you know, a couple more days where it's above freezing. So hopefully things melt off at a reasonable rate. Sunday for what, the freezing? I thought it's supposed to be... Oh, yeah, I think Sunday is the next day that it's above freezing. So it's Friday? Friday above freezing. Tonight above freezing. Saturday below freezing, I think. Saturday night below freezing. And then Sunday night, and Monday above freezing, I think. I think that's what it's supposed to be. And then I didn't look at the rest of the week. So normally, I would be doing this kind of thing in my house at the dining room table. But kind of wanted to hang out with you guys, so just check the weather for here. Bex, where are you at? Hardly got any snow so far. Well, that's good, Michael. Go snipe that lion groundhog. Yeah, you ain't kidding. You know, one nice thing about this, though, is I'm not moving the camera all around, so I can just keep it plugged in. And, I mean, it's not like it really matters. Damn. Should have peeled this off the other direction so I could peel each layer open into the next layer. Actually got into the mid-40s yesterday morning. Nice, Mark. Nice. I think we were in the low to mid-40s today here. It wasn't bad outside. It really wasn't. It was quite nice. I actually had to turn the heat down in my truck because I was roasting on my way home. Yeah, Steph, the snow can just piss right off anymore. We get a little bit of snow for Christmas, some snow for rifle season, and that's it. That's all I need. I don't need any more. All right. In the 70s here. Screw you. Fucking rub it in, why don't you? Listen, if I had my way, I'd be in Texas already. Living the dream. And then it'd be like Purnell whining because it was cold. Well, I guess he didn't really whine. He just let us know that it wasn't warm there. It's nasty. You hate what? The 70-degree weather? You want to trade? But I'm really excited to do the puzzle. Like, with puzzle idea. Should never be above 65. Listen, I do like me some nice warm summer days. Especially if they're followed with a nice kind of chill summer night. But only if it's like a Friday night or a Saturday night, because if it's a Sunday night and it's super nice outside, I ain't going to work the next day. One thing I do hate is being at work when it's a really nice day, like at the day job, and every weekend when I'm off, it's a shit weather, raining, just gnarly outside. Man, that annoys me something fierce. Sweating all the cracks and can't breathe. I mean, right now, I would love the hell out of that. Miss T. I'm not going to lie. But I've been up here freezing my nads off all for the last, I don't know, 3 months. I got like 2 more months to go. And then we're going to have 3 months of rainy weather. And then we'll have like a month of decent warmth, like spring. Bex in Erie? Who is Bex? Do I know Bex? But we'll have like a month, 2, maybe 3 months of. Oh, I do know Bex. Okay, all right. And then we'll get like what feels like 2 weeks of summer, and then we'll go right back to winter, and. At least that's what it feels like. It's probably not accurate. Don't quote me on it, but that is exactly what it feels like. Probably just never heard your first name. Well, now I want to know who you are. Steph, text me. Who is that? Hang on. Let me get real close here and look at that picture. I got nothing. I had to look over my glasses like an old man. Yeah, humidity does suck. Also, Michael, I sleep like the dead. Oh, gotcha, Steph. I gotcha. And you're right, I didn't know your first name. I don't know that I've ever heard it before. But you're right. Thunderstorm sleep, the best sleep ever. I mean, unless you're wherever Alex is, and storms might have swirling tunnels of wind with it, then I might be a little concerned. But yeah, Tornado Alley. Yeah. See, we get the occasional tornado around here, but it's getting old. We get the occasional tornado, or people say they're tornadoes. The weather says they're straight line winds, but nothing like you guys get down south or out west. Tornadoes scared down here? Turn into sweat-nados? I don't know. If it's really high humidity, I might want a little wind. I mean, I don't want my house to blow away, but a little wind would be nice. What's the level 1 tornado? How does that not? That's the one that doesn't really mess anything up, right? Hi, Villigrants. How you doing, bud? Thanks for coming. I appreciate you. So here I was trying to like be a respectful person, cover up names, and I'm just here waving them all around. So don't nobody be creepy, all right? No wind, 100 degrees, 100% humidity. Yeah. Those pine trees scare you? Well, if you got good insurance and they come down on the neighbor's house, everybody will win. Listen, I've told you multiple times, you get those trees cut down, and I'll take care of them from there. But I'm not dropping them with that power line and the neighbor's house is right there. My dumb ass will drop it in their living room. Little miniature tornadoes don't do any harm. But they got a little bit of a breeze with them, right? That might be okay in the high humidity. Although 100% humidity, I might be out there with a strap to my waist hanging onto the, I don't know, light pole or something. Gonna fly myself like a kite. Yeah. Ain't got no damn fingernails. Tornado of 75? Good lord. Come on. That was before most of us were born, Michael. Except for Turner. He's old as shit. Or old as rocks. He just respawned. Very much older than me. He just said he respawns. He's been around since the dawn of time. He's almost old enough to be dirt. Or no, it's old, no, almost old enough to be rock. Older than dirt, but younger than stone. That was where I was going with that. My brain couldn't comprehend it. Probably younger. One of the worst tornadoes in U.S. history. I'll look it up, Grump, Michael. I'll definitely look it up. Jesus couldn't catch fish. That's why he cheated in our tournament. Alright, that was funny. I like it. Methuselah's older brother. Spreading the water like a jab. Here we go. Crappy Man Jigs, around since 0. Establish 0. Rode the arc with no. That dude could shoot the rapids. Some random person's gonna pop in here and be like, "The fuck." Stole my shrimp boat. Old enough to say turn off the lights. It ain't time for me to wake up yet. Or say let there be light. It was older than the Big Bang. This is the kind of stuff that I do on Turner's Lives, by the way. When I'm not like active in chat, it's usually because I'm doing stuff like this. Just in case anybody was wondering. Or anybody's chat, really, because I do like to watch live streams while I'm doing stuff. So whoever's on, usually the first one that I come to is the one that I watch. Heck, I told him what 2x2 meant. You can take a break soon. Well, I just won't be talking to you folks. I'll still be doing it. I'll just be watching you guys talk to each other and listening to Turner talk. Which, to be honest, is usually how I know what happens in chat, because Turner loves to read every message in chat. So then I can be like, oh, haha, that's funny. Cool story. And then I type LOL or whatever in chat. Or a smiley face. And whoops. People like, enjoy your vacation. I've been working my butt off. Well, good. Good. Get caught up with them orders. I got another box to order up. And, yeah, right? Or I'll hear him mention my box, and I'm like, who's messing with my box? David didn't hit Goliath in the head. Grump knows he was there. He was second in line. If Goliath called out sick that day, it would have been you and Lucifer, huh? Box was almost gone yesterday. You know what, Cleveland? I'd probably be okay with it. I mean, I'd be sad in the spring, but squirrels all the time. Yes, I do. Pretty sure I just stabbed myself with my knife. Alright, there's another one done. That's 3. I only got 3 more to go. And then I can start assembly. I mean, I could probably start assembly now, but... I gotta make a box for all these random bits and bobs. I wonder if she wants all this stuff that I have over here that's like little cutout bits. Oh, some of them have tape on the back. Oh, nuts. I'm going to have to look at all those every time I go to attach one. I'll have to look at them all. Whoop. Right, Mark? It was yours, so I held off. Well, I appreciate that, Cleveland. You gotta change your tires. Are you running around? You're running around on cords? Back to her sleeves. Alright, that's fair. I mean, you're down south, though. You got dry roads all the time. Well, you gotta rotate tires once in a while. Good lord. Especially on a truck. Like Rams, you gotta put that right rear, you gotta move it around, because that right rear will wear out quicker than anything. That's the primary drive tire on a Ram. Oh, gotcha. See, we got inspections up here, so once a year, you got to get everything looked at. We measure things like tread depth, brake depth. We check suspension for play, broken stuff, lights not working, holes in the frames, things like that. 300 for 270 R18s? Yeah. There's a lot of places online to get them. You can just order them, have them shipped to you. And they're cheap as hell some places. Unless you like a specific brand, and then... Getting every penny out of that tire, right? All they do now in New Jersey is check emissions. That's nice. Oh, Steph, where are you going at? Yeah, I'm getting every bit of that tire. Like the tires that are on my truck right now should get tossed. I've got another set under the deck. They should get tossed because they're no good for winter. But I paid for them, and I'm using them. I paid for a whole tire. I'm using a whole tire. But dang, that's cool. They talk about it every year here. They talk about getting rid of the state inspections. Well, not every year. Every time we get new people in like Pennsylvania House and Senate, they go, you know what we're gonna get rid of state inspections. And they only do that because they know it's never going to happen. Because they never have the votes or whatever to do it. So they just do it to make people feel good because that's the platform they ran on. Knowing full well that it happens every year or every 2 years, whatever it is. You got them squatters. Is that what I just seen? Looking like a dog taking a dump. Ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. And the dumbest thing. Where are you going to haul around in your truck when the bed is already on the ground? Carolina squat. So stupid. Look at my truck. I can't do anything with it because the ass end is already on the ground. But damn it, I'm cool. I don't know. Call me old fashioned, but I feel like if you got a truck, it's so you can do truck stuff. You can't do truck stuff when your truck can't even get out of its own driveway. It's like down home where I'm from is like Hershey area, in it's like kind of central PA around Harrisburg, and those people down there love to lower everything. So you'll see a truck riding around where it's got running boards, and then running boards are about a half an inch off the road, and then they're getting stuck pulling into a driveway because there's a curb there, you know. Cars are even worse. And I'm sitting there looking at them like, you freaking people are morons. Like, some stuff you should lower, definitely. A pickup truck? Nah, get out of here. How you gonna drive around in a 2500 diesel or something and you got it slammed to the ground like some kind of a... I don't want to say anything terrible. It's gonna get it kicked off of YouTube, but y'all got the idea. Oh, and you got to put the giant can on it, like the metal trash can. I put one of them on it. Because reasons. Helps my exhaust flow faster. Truck gets stuck on a speed bump, right? Just jack up the back of your car as high as you can, right? Or in the back roads. Right? Right, Julie? Like, oh, yeah, you gotta have that great big whip antenna sticking up there. Just doing fuck all. I just realized you guys are like looking at this from here down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what gets into people. I guess to each their own, but Grass, I seen his video. I missed the release time, but I did see his video pop out. So I'm gonna have to that's what I'm gonna watch after I get off of here tonight. While I'm finishing this, because it needs to be done. It absolutely has to be done. So those are going to take me the longest. Those little like sayings, weeding out all the little individual letters. These ones don't take so long. It's just it's all the cutouts that's kind of annoying. So the tape tears. I mean, I could probably throw another layer of tape over it, be done a lot faster. I have done fuck all tonight. Like, I felt like these should have been done already. I mean, I did get the stuff stained, so there's that. It's stained. They're of the drying. By the time these are done, they should be well cured. Yeah, Mark. So the number of people that I have coming into the shop, they're like, my rim's bent, blah. Well, you put this tiny-ass little tire on it. It ain't got no air in it. And then you're out there slamming it into everything that you can find because you're incapable of driving. Like, sorry, it's not covered under warranty. Go buy a rim. And then they'll usually go buy some, like, 24-inch, something stupid. Do it all over again. Right? Although now, modern trucks are... Everything's built for parking lots, right? They don't make anything to work anymore. You got leather seats, you got all the bells and whistles and stuff. You ain't got no construction worker out there or oil rig worker out there getting filthy and then hopping in his $130,000 pickup truck and with his leather seats and snakeskin floor mats or whatever the hell they're putting in them now. And like, I don't know. Turd box caps out at 60. I mean, hey, ain't nothing wrong with an old iron block. Yeah, Steph, this is the no talent part. I should probably hire somebody. Like, here's your whole job. Peel this off. Do it faster than I do. Please, for the love of God. Yeah, I know you do stuff. Yeah, straight sixes are nice engines. My old F-150, I think it was my 88 F-150. That had a straight six in it. You couldn't kill that thing. And it had granny low. So you put that thing in granny gear, you didn't have to worry about working the clutch. Just put it in granny gear and she'll pull whatever you hook onto. You could hook onto a barn and she'll take it. She would take it wherever you wanted it to go. She would do it really slowly, but as long as she didn't break traction, she was going. Maybe that was my 87. No, I think it was 88. I think I had 88 and 89. Two inches. Yeah. We all want to add a couple of 10 inches to it. See, my truck now doesn't have any lift on it. But my old F-150, not the 6-cylinder, I think it was the 89 that had the V8. That thing was lifted up. She was lifted good. Thomas the train that could, right? For minimum wage, you'll do it. Well, Grass, if I could send it to you, I would, but I don't have time to ship it. But I do have this nice ball of blue tape going here. Although there are some people that I see down south that I don't know if they're legal or not. We're talking states like Georgia, Tennessee. Every now and then I'll see somebody posting a video of their truck and they're riding around in like a swamp truck, right? You take it out mudding. And it looks like a monster truck on tractor tires. And they're cruising around with them and trying to make it look like they're driving down the highway or something. You know that thing ain't doing more than like 30 miles an hour. If the transmission is even attached anymore. I don't know if that's a thing down there. It's not a thing here. I'll tell you that. Hell, when I do state inspections, I got to measure bumpers. 3 checks a month. $1949 Dodge Power Wagon. Ooh. Inline 8. Oh. Damn, Grass. You're used to sleeping on cots, right? We'll set you up a cot in the corner. You got sawdust you can fill a pillow bag with. Hell, when it gets real cold, I'll let you sleep in the house. I make food once in a while. God damn. Grass over here just raking in the dough. Rest of us are working 400-hour weeks. Grass, what are they all from? I imagine it's did you retire? Well, you're still in military, right? Are you going to retire from the military? DoorDash to Dan's garage, right? Kick-ass cook. Well, see, Steph's a pretty good cook. She won't make me brownies, but she's a pretty good cook. Whenever I go over there to steal her food. It's usually because she wants me to do something at her house. Then I steal her food. Yeah, I know she made brownies. Because I was like, oh, look at you, making brownies. I've been asking you forever to make some brownies for me. And she was like, well, I made some last night. You can have some. Well, shit, now I get day-old brownies. I don't even get fresh ones. Dang, I see how it is. I don't even get warm and soft brownies. I get ones that are left on the counter all night. See where I rank. Hey, Hinton, welcome back. Still waiting on cookies, right, Mark? Me too. Me too. She made brownies as her thing. Retiring this year from the Army, get a native corporation check for my shares, and VA disability also. Nice. Poor Dan is day-old brownies. Listen. "10 seconds in the microwave." Yeah, but they're still not fresh. Yeah, Grass, that's a hell of a thing there. Thank you, sir. God bless it. Keep dropping. A little tape ball keeps sticking to my fingers. Damn, Grump. So one thing I have to do on this is I've got to spray them and clean them off. What's your rating? Oh, that's a military thing. I don't know what that is. Hinton always gets so excited when he sees Mr. T. Or Mrs. T. Mr. T. Jesus. It's rather adorable. So I was going to adopt a pit bull pup. It's a pit bull mixed breed. I don't remember what it was mixed with, but she was so adorable. I was going to foster her for a little while, and maybe end up adopting her, keeping her. But the lady, the lady's job fell through, so she's not moving now. So now I don't get this dog that's been coming over to my house, hanging out with me and my dog, and it kind of bums me out. Every time she came over, my dog would be running around the yard having a great time with his one eye that he can see out of a little bit. Now it makes me think I got to get a puppy. But I don't know that he can handle a puppy. Puppy's a little too amped up. Anybody who doesn't know, my dog is, he's old. He's old. He had a stroke recently. And, missed want a box of mystery wood scraps. Yeah. I decided what I'm gonna do for that, and I'm super sorry that I've been slacking off. Is we're gonna figure out how to do a giveaway, and whoever wins, I'll just let you guys pick something that you want. Like I can do a laser thing for you, and I'll send you a magnetic beer koozie. Not one of those, because those are misprinted, but I'll get my new ones here shortly. So, I think that's what we're going to do. I wanted to do it the other day, but... Dan, for real? For real what? Yeah. Poor pup. He was really looking forward to her hanging out. She was a nice dog. He got all amped up, got all happy and excited running around. He followed her up the stairs. Like instead of him trying to struggle to get up the stairs to the house, he followed her up. It was rather adorable. But yeah, that's what I think, Lucifer, but I kind of want to stick with something that's, around 2 or 3. Somewhere in that age, if I can find one that's nice. Because I don't know that he can handle a full-on puppy. He's not really patient, especially in his old age. But he got sad last weekend. It was last Sunday, I believe it was. It was Sunday is when they would come over and hang out. I mean, they would bring the dog over to hang out. Michael, I don't know anything about what you're talking about there, but I hope you get it figured out, bud. I hope your rep does good for you. I mean, I know the gist of what you're talking about, but sounds like Grass and Wayne got you there, which I'm glad for. Oh, this one didn't cut through. So, my poor pup, he is solid blind in one eye, and like mostly blind in the other eye. So if you, it's honestly kind of amusing sometimes, because if you go to give him a treat and it like crosses that point where he can't see it, he will just start snapping his jaws in the direction of where it was instead of turning his head. So you gotta like kind of put your hand under his chin and come in from the side where he can see, and then he'll take it. So it's kind of adorable. Oh man, my chat was all goofy again. Hey, New Beginnings, how you doing, bud? I'm sorry, my chat was all messed up. I didn't even see you pop in. Thanks for coming, bud. Are there any rescues near me? Yeah, there are, but they tend to push the older, more needy dogs, I guess. Especially on someone that has a dog and knows how to take care of dogs. You know, like they kind of look at somebody like me and they go, "Ha ha, this sucker. He's gonna get this thing that nobody else wants or nobody else can take care of, because at least we know he'll do it." And I'm a sucker. They can bring a dog with me into a room with me, and I'll end up going home with the damn thing. Sure, Runic. Go ahead, bud. Kitties are old now. I'll be 16 this year. That's old for cats, isn't it, Grass? We're talking about my brownies. I stepped out for a minute. Went through the chat. Yes, we were. Trying to build a rack for your clamps. Started tripping over them and knocking them all over the place. I need to do that, too. Yeah, Zyro, I decided to try out the horizontal today. And then every time I forget and scroll, you guys get to look at my thumb. Who's a good boy? Yeah, go check out Runic. Check out his new trailer, and give him some feedback. I don't mind. I'll be here. I got 2 more of these to do, and then I'll start assembly. I'll probably just keep the stream up for that whole time, because why not? Oh. I have to do the little plaques yet, too. Son of a bitch. Well, those I can do. They're last on the assembly list, so I can do those in the house. Sitting down. What am I making? I'm making little award plaques for the basketball seniors for a local high school. Give me just a second. I'll lay one out and show you what it's going to look like. Now, I still have to clean them up, but this will give you a general idea. Find something to put over the name here. Almost forgot I have to notch the top of these picture frames so pictures can actually get in them. Hi, Nicole. Welcome back. So, oh, shit. I forgot everything else. Hang on. I'm not done yet. I'm over here like, yeah, look at this half finished thing. All right. There we go. That's what they look like. This should be smaller, or the ball should be bigger, but they wanted a lot of text in there, so I had to work with that. And then there'll be, you know, a picture here and a picture here that the school is providing. So that's what they'll look like. And I think they turned out really nice. Time for a manicure if we have to look at your thumb. Horizontal. I don't do manicures. I got man hands. Although I am in need of some working hands. They're getting real dry. Too bad I can't offset the ball. I probably could offset the ball. Or what do you mean? Like have it kind of like away? Like looking like they're shooting in or something? That'd be a whole redesign, and I don't have time for that. Yeah, I'm really bummed out about the ball being covered up too. School should have made sports cards for him. Yeah, that would have been super cool. I did think about kind of having the ball like up here, but this is so big that it really just doesn't fit. I mean, I don't know. If they wouldn't have wanted so much text, I would have had a little bit more room. But I didn't get the text until everything else was finalized, and I had to get stuff going. I know you know a 4-year-old that would love to give me a manicure. About the dog issue in Florida. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. Let's see if I can scroll back up. Polk County Humane Society there. All the hunters will be getting rid of their call dog puppies. Oh. Does it fit in a portrait setup? I don't know what you mean. Like, yeah, I don't know what you mean. By the way, guys, if you think this thing looks like trash, you got to tell me, because I freak out every time somebody buys something on me or buys something from me. Y'all, I mean, I've told you all that multiple times. From the whole project 90 degrees to portrait. Oh, I don't think it will fit. No, it won't. It won't fit. The basket is too wide. And then my picture frames won't fit either. Yeah, that's it. And I've sent them pictures. 'Cause that's what I do. I generally will send you pictures like every step of the way. But the last set of pictures I sent them was this stuff getting cut, like going through the laser. And like one person has bought from me before, but she included another mom from the team or whatever. Real cheap and most likely house broke. Say that'd be nice if I could get down to Florida. Yeah, it was a good idea too. Had I thought about it beforehand, before I got everything cut, it would have been nice. Coffee. It's like an award plaque for the seniors. Tomorrow is senior day at a local high school. So the basketball team has asked me to create some signs, but I had to get started on it, and I told them to figure out what they wanted in the text in the center, and they created. They came up with this massive wall of text, which was a lot. But I had to get going with the cutting and stuff, and so the size was already finalized. And I told them, like, hey, that's a lot, that's going to change everything. And they were like, man, it'll be fine. I said, okay. Vernick, I'll check yours out here in a while. In fact, I'm surprised they didn't message me tonight. Quick trip to the going on vacation. Yeah. Yeah. I know one thing. Tomorrow, Turner, are you going live? Are you going live tomorrow? Are you still here? Or are you going live Saturday? Yeah, Nicole, that wouldn't be a half bad idea either, but I don't have the eyelets and stuff. You don't know, you just kind of want to pop up. Well, text me. Text me if you're going to do it. I won't say anything. But that way I know. Because if you're not going to go, then I'll go live tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow we can finish that. I'm only done with 3 underspins. Good Lord, what you been doing? I don't know about you guys, but something off about that DC thing. Yeah, but delivery is tomorrow. Like, I know they're cheap, but delivery is tomorrow. Like, I don't have a whole lot of time to change things. 20 orders? Oh, please. Plus, I don't know that I can get a hold of them right now to confirm a design change. While I do have a certain amount of artistic license to, I do have a sort of artistic license baked into my product. Um, the overall design is not something that I'll change when somebody asks for something. You know what I mean? Only 3 came in and handed me a whole dang handful. Oh, so you're doing Mrs. T's orders? What the hell, man? What the hell? Wait, you emailed them to me? Alright. Yeah, I didn't even think about it, Nicole. But it is what it is. I mean, had I known that they were going to come up with a block of text like that, I would have made everything bigger. But because I can take a break and go. I can definitely take a break and go look at an email for some pictures of runic paintings. And one's a cutting board, so, you know. Now, I do still have all of the program for this. Yeah, I'll go just as soon as I get this one peeled off, finished. And I'm gonna take a minute. We'll put the stand over there, and I'm gonna go step outside and see if I can make the dog mad. But I do have all of the files for this, so if need be, I can make stuff real quick, but I'm kind of hoping to not do that. Yeah, we are our own worst critics, that's for sure. But it's par for the course. Like, I think everybody does it. It's just a matter of what you do with it. Like, are you gonna let it hold you back, or are you gonna let it carry you forward, kind of thing? If that makes sense. I be honest with you, I held myself back for a very long time. They suck. It's how we grow. Yeah, I mean, it is how we grow. Like I tell everyone, if somebody's just telling you that you're awesome at it, you know, just to, you know, make you feel good so you don't stop doing it, they're not doing you any favors. I mean, now, within reason, sure. You don't want to tell somebody the very first time they, you know, some 10-year-old, the very first coaster that he made is garbage because he didn't do some stupid technique right, but, you know, that same 10-year-old becomes a 30-year-old making the same coasters, and you're still telling them, hey, oh, it's awesome, the best coaster ever, and it looks like garbage. You're not doing them any favors. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. There's that fine line there to walk between discouragement and encouragement, or growth, or whatever you want to call it. And that concludes our segment for Dr. Dan. Yeah, 10% bigger. So this is 10 by 12. Y'all keep lying to me. 100%. Yes, praise the babies, but offer guidance. You don't want to make them think that everything they do is perfect, but you don't want to discourage them from doing it. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. would encourage them to do it, but maybe help them find their own way to better end product. You know, give them tips. What is that? Two positives and a negative. 2 positives and a negative. Turner can't handle 2 positives and a negative, so we just give him 800 positives. Yeah, if I had made it... So these are 10 by 12, the frames. And if I had made them, 14 by 12, that would have been awesome. Yeah, if I'm telling an adult that their stuff is good, then that's me being genuine. I generally won't lie to an adult. Unless, you're just starting to do something. Like, if you're just starting, like I use my neighbor here. I don't know what he does for a hobby, but if he decided to be a woodworker tomorrow, I'd be the first one over there to help him, and I would encourage him all the way. But I would try to point him in the direction of better techniques or ways to do things without crushing his desire to do it. He's a grown man. He can take a little criticism. But if it's the first time you do something, you're very susceptible to getting discouraged. Right? Like, I'm sure all of us have been there. Whatever hobby we have, if somebody would have first came in and been like, oh, that's bullshit. This looks like garbage. And buy better shit in China. Blah, blah, blah. You probably wouldn't be doing it anymore. People like me would have probably cried in the corner because it hurt my feeling. Singular. But yes, try to pick something small, like you said, Runic. Yeah. Like, hey, this is awesome, but have you ever thought about doing this? Just it might be helpful, might make things easier for you, or something like that. Now, to be fair, I know some kids. The little guy that comes in here, he won't be here this week. They're on vacation, somewhere warm, I hope. They usually come in on, well, yeah, it's today. He would have came in today. That kid, him and his dad both, they don't want to hear any of your nonsense. They want you to tell them if it is good or if they need to do better. And I'm here for that. And that little guy, if he decides that woodworking is what he wants to do, he's going to be a phenomenal woodworker. So we've hung out, like, they've been coming here for a long time. A couple of months now. And so I think that kid has figured out when I'm being less than genuine. I'm trying not to hurt anyone's feelings. Because he will give me this look like, how dare you? He's super cool kid. Super cool kid. And then his dad will give me shit. Be like, why didn't you tell him the truth? Yeah, right? I had one feeling. It's still there. Too sensitive to be critiqued. Made a jewelry box in 7th grade wood shop, brought it home as a gift for my mom. The first thing my mom and grandpa said is it needs to be fixed. Yep, that's exactly it. I would have never, if I'd have done something like that, and and I got kicked in the teeth right off the bat, I would have never done it again. Like, now I've been fortunate where my woodworking, I've been fortunate in my woodworking journey that I have this, right? I have YouTube, I have TV shows, This Old House, New Yankee Workshop, the magazines, Wood Magazine, Woodcraft Magazine. There's so many different sources that I have available that I could self-teach. It's kind of like I was homeschooled, right? Like, I'm doing this, but I'm doing this based off of these directions or directions that I'm watching on here. And it's just I get to practice, right? So I didn't have to show anybody what I was doing until I thought it was, acceptable. And then I went to someone else for their opinion, all because it wasn't squared up. Yeah, fuck that. I'd have never built either one of them a thing again either. Screw them. That's how I look at that. I mean, parents or not. I mean, parents especially. But yeah, nobody can build a table like Turner. I mean, he's a master at table building. Remote control car and wood shop looked like a space shuttle with claws on the nose for RC car fighting in class. Claws were to rip the wheels off. We won out of the 15 cars. There you go. Pastel chalk picture, got an A, but I thought it could be better. Bus driver bought it for $75. Hot damn. See, that's awesome. So my wood shop teacher, he was a super chill guy. He had less fingers every year because he was my wood shop teacher for 3 years. And I'm pretty sure he had less fingers every year. But his thing was, I'm going to show you this. One time. I'm going to show you this. This is what I want you to do. Okay, now, I'm going to go sit in my office, and you people are going to leave me alone unless there's blood. And even then, it better be a lot of it. And you're going to make this, and then I'm going to grade you. But he never told you if it was shit or not. He just gave you a grade. And I don't think he failed anybody. If you put in effort, you got it. I mean, you might not have got the good grade. You might not have got an A or whatever, but if he could see that you had the technique down. But he didn't hover over you. I mean, he really wasn't even there. 3 years of metal shop, never took wood shop, and ended up working with wood. There you go, Mark. Opposite extreme. My mom kept every last one of our shitty kid projects. Right? Watched the entire process and gave pointers. See? I mean, that's not bad. I rather enjoyed my shop teacher's hands-off approach. I mean, it would have been nice to get, a little bit of guidance sometimes, but it ultimately worked out. Nobody lost any fingers. We'd goof around. We'd launch, hold the safety back on the nail guns, launch nails across the shop at each other. Since I know my chat's freezing up now, I want to reload it here. Okay. glued a picture to the wood to make the face of the clock. I didn't do that one. So my shop projects were... See if I can remember what my wood shop projects were. The very first one was a step stool. They're like graded projects, right? The ones you take home to your parents and stuff. Most everything else was technique, using a tool, something like that. The second year, I want to say it was a shelf, and it could be any kind of shelf you wanted, and I built a gun rack. And then, or I attempted to build a gun rack. It wasn't a very effective gun rack. And then the third year we built chests, like little treasure chests. Not very big, maybe like a 1.5 feet by a foot, you know, nothing crazy. Made a bird trap. Bass cutting the border sucked. I believe it. I've never made a clock. I'm about to make a clock here in the next little while. That's going to be stressful. Go from never making a clock to making a grandfather clock with no real prototyping going on. It's not generally how I make things. You want a treasure chest, right? I kind of want to make another treasure chest now that I think about it. Because, I mean, that was a cool project. I enjoyed that. I'm going to have to see if I can't remember what it was. See if I can't kind of recreate it. I mean, I know what the chest was. But I don't remember what the lesson was supposed to be for the class. I don't remember if it was a technique thing or if it was a joinery thing or something. Aren't you doing my tape trick? Oh, putting tape over it? I don't know, because I forgot. And now I'm on my last one. That would have been smart, though. Probably would have saved a ton of time. Original Roman numeral sets? Yeah, they can be tough to find. All right, Mrs. T, have fun. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Keep turning her in line. Yeah, I don't remember. That's going to bug me now. I'm going to be thinking about that for a long time. Well, until I remember. I don't even know what happened to that chest. And it wasn't very big. It was maybe twice the size of a shoebox. Like, it was nothing crazy. There you go, Bex. Nicole will make you one. The first thing I cut on my CNC was a Celtic cross that I always thought I would make a killer clock. Finally got the clock kit and cut too deep, making the back pocket so you can see the box. Oh! Is it something that you can fix? Like, can you make a patch? Or you can cook and sew? Listen, I can cook and sew. Ain't nothing wrong with knowing how to sew. My mom's thing when I was growing up was, you're going to learn how to do everything in the house because ain't going to have you dependent on no woman, so that if that person isn't worthwhile, you're not stuck there because you don't know how to cook or do laundry or take care of yourself. And I respect that. No, but it still hangs in the shop. All right, good. Take a picture of it. I want to see it. Oh, shit. I was going to do that damn picture. Son of a biscuit. I'm standing here trying not to piss myself. It'd be really awkward. Ah! Get off! Oh, Christ. My woodshop teacher made the kid next to me do my project with the sass things. I just had to sand. Steph, I feel like that's probably good. I don't know if I'd trust you with power tools. I wonder if that little guy's going to be here next week. I mean, it's not like a class they pay for or anything. They just it's a trial run for me making a class. But for liability reasons, I can't just have kids come here. They have to be with a parent. It's not like a daycare, right? If I couldn't cook, I'd have been kicked out of Louisiana. Kids at work would love to get their bribes from a treasure chest. Not that you bribe preschoolers or anything, right? Man, I totally don't bribe them. Be warm for about a minute or two. Mostly stable. Aren't we all, Grass? Aren't we all? Mostly stable. All right, I'm gonna finish peeling this, and then we're gonna look at Runik's pictures that I completely forgot about. Runik, is your clock on any of your videos? I don't know that I've ever looked in the background of anything. Actually, now that I think about it, I can't remember if... Yeah, Nicole, I can do that with this. I can make Roman numerals. And I can get thinner material. It doesn't have to be this stuff. This is just what's commonly available near me. Right? And I only get notified of this kind of stuff on short notice. Probably because they know I will bend over backwards to make it happen. Don't worry, Runik. Still thinking about your pictures. And then we're going to make everybody sit here and stare at those pictures. Or at least one of them. While I step outside the door. To the great unknown. But on the bright side, I am almost ready to assemble. Because these I can peel in the house. Like, they'll be on the top anyway. So I can peel those in the house. But I do have to take on the picture frames. I have to open up the top a little bit. 6 inches higher than the camera covers. Send you a pic next time I'm out in the shop. All right. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like the IV too. It's the 4 lines just makes me think that the next one is going to be 4 lines with a cross on it. You know, one going across it. Oh, good lord! I want you guys to know that you don't have to hang out here. I'm not like I'm not trying to force anybody to hang out. If like if mods want to go, you know, feel free to go. Like I don't want anybody to feel like they have to be here because of any reason. Damn, I half expected to look up and see everybody just vanish. I'd be over here talking to myself. I'd have to go put my own stream on so it said 1. I'm good. I'm glad. I'm glad. But don't leave before we go look at Runik's pictures, which will happen here just a minute. A couple of minutes. I have a little bit of tape to clean off yet. Oh. Said that and 2 more popped in. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely appreciate you guys hanging out, supporting me and whatnot. Shooting the breeze with me, watching me do stupid stuff. But you know, I know that some people take the support thing and the mod thing very seriously and then feel like they're being trapped if someone stays on for longer than longer than is acceptable. I mean, I don't want anybody to feel that way. I almost made the 3 come out in one piece. I got so much glue and nonsense on my fingers. This is ridiculous. Or tape, not glue, tape. I think I got that can of brake clean over here. So one thing you want to do if you do like a spray fill or tape of it or paint of any kind in a fill, if you use your fingers or a knife or a weeding tool, whatever you use, because you want to peel that tape when the paint is wet. Don't be spreading your paint all around because it's on your fingers or on your tool or whatever. Man. These little bits of paint or tape everywhere. They're like embedded in my finger. All right. Son of a... All right, let me see what I missed here in chat. Nice, Runic. A little alcohol or acetone. Yeah. I wonder if I had subscribers only on. I think that's one of the benefits to horizontal, is we don't show up in like a feed, so we don't get like weirdos in here. I'm afraid you'll miss something. Well, good, Grass. I'm glad you found this, little corner of the internet. All right, Mark. Let me clean my hands off a little bit here. And ooh, there was a cut. Found it. All right. Clean my fingers off for the most part. They're not terrible. But if you gotta go take a nap, go take a nap, man. Or go to bed, I guess. It's 9:30. Or take a nap. Man, I haven't even drank one beer yet. This was way too much like work. Yeah, that cut was a nice discovery. I didn't know about it. But man, my hands are dry. I gotta get that O'Keefe's working hands going. Oh, hey guys, how you doing? I gotta put this camera off to the side a little bit here so that I can open the door. Oh no shit! Terrible Efficient sent me the SVG. Sent me the SVG for that unicorn. SVG file is what you can use on the laser. So that's super cool. I'll be doing that here soon. All right, let's get Hobby House Creation. Sent me the email. All right, Runic First Painting. Let me just get pictures up here. Email me your address and I'll send you a soap I make. All right, I'll do that. Probably make a mantle clock. Hang on, let me reposition this. Oh, that's goofy. Here, we'll do this. Oh God. Oh, wait, what am I doing? This thing goes lower. There we go. So that's the cutting board. Damn. That's a cup, I'm guessing? It looks like a cup. Yep, that's definitely a cup. Well, damn. I kind of like it. Like this design that's going in here. Like that's super cool. And how it... Oh, I can zoom in? What the frack? Like I like the design here and how it kind of, it changes tone. Let's not look at his email. I don't know if he wants anybody to see it. No, don't save it. Just open it. Yoink. That cutting board is super cool. Lace. Oh. No, Hinton, we haven't did a giveaway yet. I don't even know how to do a giveaway, bud. I want to, but I don't know how. We'll figure something out. I mean, there's 15 of us in here. But y'all are going to look at that super cool thing for a minute. What do you got? While I step outside, you guys brainstorm what kind of a giveaway you want. Come up with something that I can do on the laser, or I mean, I guess if you want something like a cutting board or a sign board with your channel logo on it or something, I can do that. Right now, it seems you're worth about 7%, right? I forgot about her. And then somebody sent me a picture of a clock that I want to show you guys. So give me just a second. Oh, Hinton, look at you. Worst thing you've ever made me leaves it up on screen. Listen, I kind of like it. You guys are going to look at my goofy face while I change emails. Good lord. Move you guys out of the way. Here, look back there. Make sure nothing back there is catching on fire. There we go. So I wanted to blow this up. I wanted to blow this up. Good lord. I got stuck on chat. Oh. Hinton pissed off Crappy Man. Oh man. You can see my nose hairs. Thanks for that. Free membership for you. Good lord, I must have been stuck on chat for a long time. This is a grandfather clock that I believe Michael sent. Mark sent. Okay. 1844. Wow. Let's zoom in on this one. I had to save this one so I could zoom in on it proper. Oh, that was a quick delete. I'm trying to scroll up really slow so that everybody can see Like the whole thing. That is super cool. I like that wood. I mean, based on the age, I'm assuming that's real wood, not some veneer. Oh, are you talking about like that? Right there? I'll be honest, I didn't even notice that at first. You got roasted. Yeah, that is some amazing wood grain. I wonder how they did these pillars. But what'd you say, 1844? So that was what, would that have been pre-motorized lathe? I'm not sure when the motorized lathe came into being. But those very well could have been hand carved or tool rounded at the very least. But this is cool. I love seeing the workings of the clock. Have a good night, Hinton. We'll see you later, bud. Whoops. Turner sent me a picture. All right. Yeah, I like seeing the gears of the clocks. Don't run now. All right. I'll try to cover you guys up so you're not looking at my nose hairs. Apparently that's a thing. Y'all were looking straight up my nose. This is what Turner sent me. Oh goodness. What is this? Go away. What is all that? Jesus. I see you figured out how to keep paint off the barrels. Or at least for the most part. The Cylon. Night, Hinton. Have a good time. Thanks for popping in, buddy. You didn't have to tell me, right? So, what'd you figure out? Did you have to go with like a silicone tube or like, did you stick with the heat shrink idea? Yeah, these are really cool. The heat shrink, okay. That one's probably the best in focus picture there, so I keep going back to it. Yeah, that one's pretty sweet. I like it. What are you going to put on it? Boom! Elegant Woodcraft. Alright. Now I can bring guys back over here. Oh, Jesus, you're high. Yeah, I like those eyes, man. Just the blade for now? Oh, you haven't thought of anything to like... Hang on, I gotta... Ooh! So you were kind of above yourself? Yep. 100%. I have one step above me. Yeah, those are good looking jigs. Don't sell them all. Keep me a pack, I guess. Son of a bitch. Making me spend all my damn money. So, my idea for attaching this is some CA glue. And then I don't have to wait for wood glue to dry. I don't have to worry about it moving around at all. Cylon was the robots on Battlestar. They had red eyes. They had this red thing went across the ships, kind of like Knight Rider. Meow, 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 meow. You never watched Battlestar Galactica? Oh my god. Mrs. T, I thought you were keeping this guy civilized. Right? Right? Cylons when I was a kid, they were pretty frightening. And then the new Battlestar Galactica stuff came out, right? That like modern version. And I'm like, oh man, Cylons are great. You know what I need? I need a little box. So I can put scraps in. You don't make him watch things you don't watch? Oh. You've never seen... Oh, man. I thought y'all were some Trekkies and stuff up in here. So, I'm thinking that I can just put a couple dabs of super glue on here. Pin these right down. Make sure none of these are open. Like none of them separated. I know there's one that I gotta patch the end on. Never even heard of it. Oh, God. Turner, I don't know if we can be friends anymore, bro. Like, that hurts me on a deep level. But I really hope this is gonna work out because if not, I'm gonna be up very late tonight. But we're gonna not do that yet because there's tape on here. I forgot to peel the tape off the back. Never watched any Stat Wars? Really? Your phone doesn't even know how to spell Star Wars. Magic and fantasy. That's fine. I mean, I can understand that. Alright, that was super stressful, but it seems to have worked. Spaceballs. Harry Potter, Game of Thrones. Now, what I have watched? What have you watched, Mrs. T? Halloween, Texas. Yeah, I should have known. All right. Tell Lucifer to have a great night. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Turner likes magic, Mary likes blood, right? It seems like an odd match, but I mean, whatever floats their goat, I guess. So I has an idea. If I put this in here, then I can use these as my placements for stuff. But I did forget, I need to open the tops of these frames, or they won't be picture frames. They'll be boxes that you can't put pictures in. So I forgot that. Because I can't just glue this thing down or they won't be able to put a picture in. So I got to open the top up. So I'm thinking that what I might do is just make a little cut and a little cut and then pop out a piece of this so they can slide a picture. I hope it works. If not, I mean, I could cut one of these really quick. But we're going to experiment with this first. So we're going to make a little cut. Make a little cut. Oh, it's not going to just split out. Oh, that's a bummer. Well, I guess what I could do is I could just put some 80 grit on and just push these down against them and just sand the whole top open. Oops, I missed right, Steph? Should slide at the back of that frame. Oh, Turner, you know what happens when a woman watches murder shows? It's planning. It's preparation. She's not interested in the show. She's interested in learning how they got caught. Alright, I gotta remember to peel this tape off of here. So, I just thought of this. What I could have done was I could have cut another set of these without the top. I could have just cut a bunch of them so I'd double stack it and they could put a picture in. Like, that would have made way more sense. You know, so it would have been this, like, I could have even cut it thinner. You know, like, sides thinner. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to break out some, well, I don't know if I want to use the oscillating tool. I think if I just break out the sander, clamp it upside down, and just put some 80 grit on it, just sand the tops. Then, yeah, that would make it too deep. You're right. That's pretty deep. And there'd still be nowhere for the picture to go, really, because it's, you know, the same frame. But yeah, I guess. So all I want to do is I just want to glue the edges, just a couple of spots on the edges so that it hopefully doesn't spread out all over. But they are getting 2x3 pictures to sit in there, so that little white border around, they can kind of mush in there. At least that's the plan. I don't know if it'll work. I really hope it works. I didn't make a template, so I don't know. But I'm going to break out the sander real quick. And look at that, I got some 80 grit on it already. We're going to annoy you good folks with some sanding. But it shouldn't be long because I'm just going to, like I said, I'm just going to use the 80 grit. Oh, How did I do that? Tied my wire or cord in a knot. And I got to remember to take those trees, because the same lady who ordered these also got those trees, and we both kept forgetting about them. I don't have a Dremel. Not out here anyway. I have a Dremel in the house somewhere, but I don't remember where. I don't want that sitting on that bed. Improper storage. That's exactly how that happens. Yeah, my hands are definitely getting dry. Once I'm done here, I gotta use some of that good old O'Keefe's I got over there. What am I gonna do? Be a stripper? Fuck. I could use a router, I guess. Fuck. Sorry. What do I have available to me right here? So the paper is going to be too thin. Because a picture is what, like 3 sheets of paper? 2 sheets of paper? Just a slight bevel on it. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Hi, John. We're working on assembling these things. But I have to go through and figure something out on how to open the tops of these little picture frames so they can slot pictures in. Hi, Julie. Thanks for coming back. You know what it could be? It could be that my paper's junk. Because, you know, it's not like I don't have a ton of sandpaper, but I love to just keep using old paper. Ugh. Let's see. Here's a piece of 60. I'm going to knock down over here. Nothing important. Okay, so let's try this again. We'll see if the sandpaper, being a fresh sheet, will just allow it to... No, it's going to put the frame to the backer here. I'm just going to put a thin line, a thin little bit of glue to secure it down, but I need some way for them to be able to slide a picture in. Because I don't really want them to have to fit it in through the front, you know, and kind of bubble it. Like do that. Now I could run it across the router. I could do that. I mean, I have the router right here. Hell, I don't even need to change the bit. I just need to run it up some and go across. But that is super thin, and that is a lot of spinny metal bits next to my fleshy soft bits. So. Oh. Oh, that'll be good enough. It was definitely the paper, because I damn near sanded through this thing. So, alright, give me a few minutes here, and I don't know if I could put a slit in that. As much issue as I had with this stuff delaminating when I broke down the sheet. Alright, Runic, have a good night, bud. Thanks for popping in, and thanks for sharing your pictures and stuff. I can't wait to go check out your channel here. No, I'm not going to put a piece of clear plastic over it, but I wanted it to at least look like a frame instead of a slot. Maybe a coping saw? Alright, now that I made those sufficiently dirty, I think I have enough of a gap to slot pictures in. Some slightly more of a gap. Alright. This whole thing wasn't ideal, but we'll see if it works or not. If it doesn't work, looks like I got a late night ahead of me. I'm sorry guys, I completely missed chat. What holds the picture in since there's no slots down the inside? Just the little bit of space that there's going to be between the back and the frame. That's it. There, the back and the frame. There'll be a little bit of space there, and hopefully they can. Hopefully they can. I do have a beer box. Glue on it, not even work. Let's cut a chunk out of the side of this here. So. Well, it's not friggin' square because my blade wandered, but it's the right, close enough for the right size. Testing it with this is actually not a half bad idea. If this will fit, a picture will definitely fit. Pretty. Pretty close. So, it's not big enough. Da 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 da. It's not being held down, but that'll slide under there. I do have to wash off the paint now. was a solid idea, Mark. Just saved me a bunch of time. A bunch of hassle. Allows me to grab up the stuff that allows me to clean up the stuff that would be an issue. Now, I know that I can look at these and see that some of these edges were not good enough. Yeah, that was a super solid idea. So I have an idea now. I'm just going to go through all of these. That was Nicole's idea. Oh, you mean like run a little edge along? That's not a half bad idea. That's a really good idea. Michael, nothing protects a picture on the front. They didn't opt for any kind of a lens or cover or anything. So now I'm going to take this. So first I'm going to go around and I'm going to clean up all this bit that I sanded. And that way I know my gap is big enough. And then I'm going to go down through, and I like that idea about creating a little chamfer down the inside edge. Alright, so let's start this just all over again. Then I got to use some Windex and a paper towel and clean up the soot that the sawdust or the sandpaper kicked up. That all settled on the white paint. I'm sorry, I'm sure you guys had a... Yes, I do. Oh, this is a fresh blade. This is. I just put this on last night and I haven't used it until now. I'm just taking little bits because I don't want it to get away from me. So I'm sure you guys were screaming at me in chat this whole time with a better idea. And that's a problem of mine. I get locked into what I think is a good idea. And sometimes it's not as good of an idea as I thought it was. weren't screaming, just waiting for me to notice. Sometimes I need somebody to scream because, like I said, I'll get locked into an idea just because it's the only one that I see at the time, and it will quite often. I mean, probably about as often as it is a good idea, it will be a bad idea or not the best way to do it. I mean, when I when I set you guys up in a corner, and I'm just in here working, you'll be able to see that, and probably hear that. I will often find out halfway through something that there was a better way to do it, and then I'll berate myself a little bit, call myself a dumbass, whatever. So I do know why it was so hard to cut, to just slice it off the first time, and it's because I was going against the grain. That inner layer of grain of ply just underneath the hard layer, way softer. Get an NCO to fix it. Fight me, I come up with lots of good ideas. Alright. Quit acting like a lieutenant. Not even paying attention. Well, thanks. I appreciate that. When in trouble, when in doubt, run in circles, scream and shout. See, now, if it wasn't for y'all, I'd have been over here struggling through this. And hoping and praying that it worked. So thank you for the good ideas. Lost internet. Who, me? Not me. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I guess this isn't entirely a fresh blade. I did use the tip of it for weeding some of that stuff. So if this is maple all the way through, this is really soft maple on the inside. It's supposed to be maple all the way through. That's what I paid for. But it could also just be that the grain is running the same way my knife blade is, and it's super thin, so it's just kind of healing up. Y'all know how grain works on wood. I'm just talking to talk here. See, I believe this reiterates my point that you never know everything. The girl who works outside and doesn't actually have a shop, per se, seems to have good ideas. Evidently. It does not matter how big your shop is. Whether to play a video game or not. Yes. I gotta do another test fit, but I do still have to run this edge. So I want to peel this tape off as I go, but I want to run the edge first. Let's see. I think see how that works. So, I don't know if this is the right way to do it or not. So I'm just trying to roughen out the angle and then coming back and cleaning off the high spots. since I can't find my proper chisels, this will have to do. And again, I don't know if I could run this with a chisel. Alright, let's give this a test. Sorry. Let me see here. Got almost to 50 today. By the time I got outside, the sun was almost down. Oh man. Yeah, you do need to get some lights. Alright, hold this down. Slide that thing in there. Oh, son of a bitch. But George, I think that'll work. That's a good point. You know, I just realized I have a mouse sander, a detail sander with the point. Have a good night, Mark. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. One. Wonder if I could just go at this with some. Well, not with 320. But. Well, that worked out better than I thought it would. Yeah, I really don't know where that Dremel is. This would be nice with just one of those little drum disc sander things on it. I'm gonna have to find it. I'll find it this weekend. I mean, I'm sure it's in the basement shop where most of my other stuff is that I don't remember where it's at. That does give it a right smooth finish, though. Yeah, it does. Are you guys good over there? Or? Buy a new one and find the old one. That's exactly what I'll do. I will find the old one, putting the new one away. I'm glad I'm not the only one who does that. Oh, just watching. Still my background noise. Irritated because my Grammarly button, I can't find it on my report to fix all my spelling. I've probably, and I know I have a thing for my oscillating tool that's got like little sandpaper discs, but I don't know where it is because it came in a kit that I bought for it that I don't use. So, bought a new drill thinking yours ended up in storage. Found it today when you were looking for your wood burning tool. It was in the same drawer. That's one thing I haven't done in a very long time was wood burning. I used to do it a lot when I was younger. Take a stencil, like get it onto the wood. With I can't remember what I did anymore, but transfer a stencil onto wood and then trace trace it out with a wood burner. Sander did a good job at getting me ready to sleep. Oh, I believe it was maddening. Electric. Oh, you mean that lightning thing? The what the hell is that? The Lichtenberg or Lichten something? I have the tool for that. I've just never played with it. Maybe we'll do that one day. Oh, I'm sorry. I made a tool for that. I did one of those super sketchy microwave ones. Found your button? Well, that's good. At least now you can do your spell check. I took an old microwave that didn't work anymore and took the transformer out of it. So it's stupid high voltage, which means you don't fuck around and touch it, because it'll be a bad day. Ooh, freehand wood burn. The one that I used to have was just a pencil type. It was just whatever it got to, that was what you had. I don't even remember. I might even still have it. It looked like a soldering iron. The wand part is too long. Well, I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me for this long. And for the next, I don't know, probably hour or so while I'm assembling everything after I get all these cut. I'm just hoping assembly goes proper because I don't want to do it again. And because I'm using CA glue to assemble everything, there's very little room for error. I saw your text, Steph. It's funny. Seven more to do. Better than 12. This is going rather easily. Gunpowder etching? I did. I seen somebody do it on carpet. Great background noise since you'll be up till 2 a.m. I hope I'm not up till 2 a.m. But you know what? If I have to call off work tomorrow, I'll call off work tomorrow. I don't much care. It's not like I'm busy there anyway. And they'll just give me an extra day in the shop. Maybe I can get some stuff done. I've got to get Snag, his signs going on the... Oh. I have to make Snag a new board, probably. Because I think I used that board that I had for him made. It's a good thing I got a bunch of cherry here. And purple poplar if I want to use that. I really need to get my video finished. That slab right there, right here, is for. But you said the E word, now it's going to be a pain. Yeah. Yeah. Your Great Dane passed out on you? Well, that's a nice, what do they call those things? A weighted blanket? I'm sorry. Let me double check and make sure my chat's not all goofy again. I'm glad to help. Thank you. I will make sure that when I give this to them, I tell them the only reason it got done is likely because of you guys. At 90% of the couch and wanting your 10%. Hi DMZ, how you doing, bud? Thanks for popping in. Figure since I'm here, might as well stay live because I got to get this done tonight. I don't have any time to lose on it. Did I sand this one? Yes. That's how my dog is too. He'll take a little while to get on the couch because he can't see it, but he knows it's there. Right? Get them watch hours in. Do live watch hours count? Yeah, holding me accountable, that's for sure. I mean, hell, in the beginning of my channel, one of my early lives, I said that I need need help with doing stuff. I don't always do stuff the right way. Sometimes I do stuff the easy way, or what seems to be the easy way. And need people to call me out on it. Like I've said a million times, I don't know everything. Hell, I don't know anything, really. That's where you get the majority of your... Oh, I didn't know that. That must be why my watch hours are so high. I thought... you know, a little bit of a lot and a lot about a little. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I thought you got watch hours if people re-watched it. I didn't know the live watch hours counted. Hell, I've been queuing up my lives on my other account and just letting them play. Because while I don't intend on YouTube to be my job, but if they're gonna pay me at some point, I won't say no. I'm sorry, Steph. I know everything about everything. Except for what I don't know. And that's everything. But I am pretty good at bluffing my way through a lot of shit. I can be pretty convincing when I have to be. About shit that I know nothing about. But I'll make some people think I know about it. Definitely save that one. Right, Nicole? That's the way I look at it. I don't... I'm not going to... Turner was telling me that I don't have to turn on the, like, super chats and stuff like that. So... Because I don't want y'all's money. That's how you got promoted 3 times in a year. Hell yeah. Like I don't want y'all's money. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to suck in sawdust. I'm here to have fun. But I'll take YouTube's money. I mean, there's that. I mean, if people are willing to send, then I want to give them something in return. I don't want to feel like, I don't know. I don't like, if somebody wants to give me something, then buy a beer koozie off me or something. You know what I mean? Buy some signs off me. Some, like I don't have any out here. The little signs that I engraved for, Cleveland and Turner stuff. Like, I haven't been sanding these, have I? I absolutely have not. I did sand that one. I did not sand that one. I did sand that one. I did sand that one. Alright. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I don't want y'all's money. But I don't want anybody to feel like they have to donate. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Will it fit your whiskey glass? All right, there is that. There is that, DMV. Would burning your logo be the logo that's your picture? Email me your logo, Michael, and I'll look at it. It probably won't be that hard. It's not usually that difficult. I have to, yeah, I'll definitely let you know. I mean, hell, I'll let you guys know tomorrow. So I have to do minimal amounts of work, really, for the laser. I just have to set up the cut paths and engraving paths and stuff. Sometimes some pictures are a little more work. Oh, the beer koozie? I don't know if it'll fit a can. If your whiskey glass is the size of a beer can, then it'll fit. But that's an idea. Magnetic whiskey glass koozie. Then I can take whiskey on my riding mower when I mow the grass. And I'll be having a good time. Besides, so what I wanted to do with this channel is to show people that you don't need a full built shop to do stuff. So if I'm taking donations, from YouTube, then I feel like that kind of kills that idea. You know what I mean? Like, this shop, everything in this shop was either bought before I came out here and I was in the basement, most everything, except for the laser. That's a thing that I didn't have before. But everything that's here, I bought just like a normal person, you know? Right? Right? Donate to people like Turner, fuck it. And I don't knock anybody doing it, don't get me wrong. Like, it's just not me. Like, I have a full-time job. I do this on the side. This makes a substantial amount of money. You know what I mean? Like, everything I do in this shop is supported by what happens in this shop. I mean, that's a valid point, DMV. I could do that. And in fact, I may set something up at some point where, you know, I have an idea for a donation project to something that I think is worthy, and if people, you know, donate to the cause, I'll, you know, put their name on the project or something on a plaque or something, brought to you by kind of thing. I may do something like that. In fact, that's not a half bad idea. Be a community project at that point. Because I would imagine that I could do something like turn things like super chats on and off, right? Or see, Nicole, that's a good cause. That's an excellent cause. You're buying frogs from Turner? Yeah. Yeah, that's me too. I mean, I will donate to, if I find something worthy enough, I'll donate to somebody, or if I have a friend somewhere that's having a hard time, you know, I've got no problems. I'm doing okay. My bills are paid. Like, I'm not a rich man by any means, but I do all right. So it sucks, you know. If somebody's having a hard time, you know, a little down on their luck or whatever, I got no problem helping them out. And if there's a program somewhere that somebody makes me aware of that is a valid program, you know, not something that 90% of the money goes to administrative costs and some CEO or whatever is riding around in a Maserati because they had to spend that money on something, then I don't mind it not being local, but I do prefer it to be a local thing for me. But the wonderful thing of the internet is yeah, Turner. Once I start getting the table jobs and stuff in and whatnot, that'd be one thing. That'll be super cool. I am one bill away from, I think, being able to quit my day job. Now, that's a scary proposition in and of itself, because if I quit tomorrow and business drops, there I am, you know? Still got bills to pay, they don't go away. So, one bill and a cushion. You know, a decent enough cushion. So, I think that I can do it this year. If I keep doing what I'm doing, I think I'll be able to do it this year. Which will then open up more time in the shop, allow me to do more things, which should, in theory, increase production and increase volume. Yeah. Yeah, the website is definitely an important bit. And then being monetized on YouTube would be an awesome little kind of cushion if there's, you know, I don't know how that works. Like I don't know what you get for videos or anything, but if you know, if I can count on, you know, an extra $300 or $400 a month from YouTube videos, then, you know, that'd be super cool. That'd be a nice cushion. Now, I'm sure some of the channels out there, I mean, probably the ones that are living off of YouTube, you know, making videos, about $100 per 10K. I mean, I would have to, I really, there's a lot that I have to do on YouTube. I mean, y'all know that. You've seen my videos. There's a lot that I've got to learn. It does make it hard having a day job and then doing this and then trying to find the time to create videos and stuff. But I think it'll happen. In fact, I know it'll happen because I want it to happen. And I have yet to not get something that I want done. If I focus on something, if I put my mind to something, I can be a pretty compelling force. Like this business, right? I only became a legit business. I mean, I've been doing this as a hobby for years, but I only became Elegant Woodcraft in April. All right, that's it. I started with a business partner. Which was huge. You know, that was great. And then we parted ways. And now it's just me. But the startup was huge with the business partner. That was a big thing. Getting everything together and off the ground because I had no idea what I was doing. But I also think that it depends on the amount of traffic you have on your channel, though. Because some of these people I see, they'll post their, you know, this is what YouTube paid me kind of things. And some of them seem to make a whole lot less than others with a similar kind of, you know, view count. Have a good night, STL. I appreciate you hanging out, bud. Zorb. Oh, DMV is Zorb. Oops. That's his other name. He changed his name at some point for some reason. Probably to mess with, you know, mess with me because I don't remember things. Like calling you Zorb. Okay, there we go. Those are all done. My cardboard's a little boogered up, but this is thicker than a picture, so what I'm going to do is just cut that boogered up end right off of there. Oh, like butter. Was a solid idea. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to glue this white layer down on everything, and then I'm going to take some Windex on paper towel, and I'm going to wipe down all this like char, the dust that came up onto the paint when I was sanding. You don't want to just spray it right on because it'll spray onto, you know, the wood back here. Welcome back. Might be a spawn video I might have done today or tomorrow. Are the crappy spawning around you now? Oh, I got you, DMV. See, here I was thinking you just changed your name to mess with me. Because, you know, everything's about me. It's just the way the internet works. Right? Makes sense. Gotta release the info before. Oh, like a how to fish the spawn. Oh, so I'm gonna spray all of the white stuff right after I glue it on here. I don't want to spray directly on here because I'll spray this backer wood and I don't want to cause any issues. So I'm gonna spray a paper towel and then wipe down the painted stuff to get rid of any of the soot marks and stuff, like the sanding dust and things. So, where is my fillet? There it is. So, in theory, these should all just nest right in there and be kind of perfect. So this piece should allow me to get all of them, have the picture frames, and this piece perfect. At least that's the theory. I don't know if it'll work. Like, I'm not using any accelerator for my CA glue either, because I don't want it to set immediately. I want it to be kind of movable if I don't get it in the right position right away. Oh, I got tape on here. Turner, are you still in the shop? Also, I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but anybody who does use accelerator, it will change um, the color of the wood. I don't know what it'll do to stuff like stain or paint. I haven't played with that yet. But you can spray. I've sprayed bare wood, and it will. So let's. So that's the accelerator, right? That kind of dark strip there. I'm not gonna move that. You guys can hang out, but I'm fairly certain that you will be able to see that later. Quality is why it takes so long, right? Okay, Nicole, I will. I'm gonna do all of the white bits first. Um, so I'm gonna do this to all of them first, and then I'm gonna clean them all. You know what I didn't think through? So how am I gonna get that out of there? And what if I just glued it fast? I shouldn't have put the frame on yet. Well, I almost had a fucking panic attack. I thought I glued it fast. But it's just such a tight fit. They are. They are. Gap at the top. Ow. It was a sticker right there. I'm gonna have to remember to take care of that. That'd be embarrassing if I turned the frame upside down, wouldn't it? So, there is the base for one. That's layer 2. 2 more layers to go. But you wanted to see the ball and stuff in different locations? Let's try it. I really do wish I would have filled those with black, but I think it'll be alright. So you wanted to see, try setting the ball a little lower in the net and the text a little higher, closer to the name. Alright. So if I put the ball down here, kind of right at the bottom of the net, and I put the text in, Oh gosh. That's how we look. What about vice versa? Yeah, that text is huge. I don't like it, but all right. So here we are with the ball up higher and the text lower. I mean, it's not centered, obviously, but gives you an idea. You guys mull that over. That one looks better. I mean, I can turn the ball a little bit and kind of have the lines on it a little better. Like, kind of like that. Ball higher with it. Touch it, it was fine. All right. I'll put it back. God. Okay. So that's the way I'll go. I'll call that my artistic license. I do have a certain amount of leeway with my artistic license, so there is one partially assembled, half-inch thick net thing. Number 2. So what I can do, just thought of this. I was trying to figure out how I can not put the frame on, but I don't have to glue it down yet. I can just use it to hold it in place. That way I can pick the frame up, take this thing off. Right? So I just use it as an alignment tool right now. because the frame is the exact same size as the base. So I will be able to yeah, I would have liked to do something else with the text, but you know. Yeah, it's 11:30, so I got to get busy. All right. Luke St. Julian, you're up, buddy. I mean, I only have to do 6 of them, but so it should go relatively smoothly, hopefully. In fact, I'm going to use this here board to make sure I hold everything in place. There. 2 boards. It's not a perfect setup, but it allows me to make sure that I'm, relatively squared up, so I think it'll be fine. We're going to try it on this one and see what happens. Justin, how you doing, buddy? Thanks for popping in. Appreciate that. And then I'm just randomly throwing a dab of glue on spots on the net. Dab of glue. Now, because I'm not using activator, because I don't want to, I'm going to hold these down for a few seconds until that glue starts to grab. Right? That's exactly what I heard when I said a dab of glue. So I apologize. I know I said that we would do that planter box if there was time tonight, but it does not appear that there's going to be time tonight. Once I get everything glued down and cleaned up, and I'm going to take all these into the house. I got to weed the last of the plaques. And then I can have dinner and go to bed. Fits so tightly. Well, that laser doesn't mess around, does it? Yep. Also doesn't help that I started to glue it down. Boy, it's a good thing I didn't leave that set there. That would have been a bad day. I'd have been big time annoyed. Right? Yeah. I haven't even cracked open my second beer. I'm still on one. I wonder if I can just lay this on here without it dropping into place. Nah, I don't need to. This is literally the same size. So all I need to do is get it on there and get it to stay. And then once I get all 6 of these glued up like this, I can clean up the white paint, get all the black stuff off of it, and oh goodness, there's a lot of tape on the bottom of that one. Cleaned all the tape off the front, but not the back. But then I can glue the ball on and the plaque on, which I'm super... I mean, this isn't for me. One of the things that it took me a long time to learn was I don't have to like everything that I make. I'm not the one that wants it. I'm not the one that's buying it. Right? So I will still do my best work, make it look as good as I can for the customer, because they are ultimately they're the ones that matter, right? Like, I'm not a big the customer's always right person. I think that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, it is a little late for supper, but well, I haven't eaten yet, so ain't no Rams getting work done tomorrow, right? Let's see. I do have I mean, I've got a couple of jobs that are sitting there with parts just waiting for me to do them, but I'm not really in a big hurry. They're in loaner cars for the weekend. They're not in a big hurry. In fact, they're probably driving something nicer than the junk they have in my bay. And it's not broken. Is Cleveland still in here, or do you go to bed? He's like a real job, like an important job, I think. Almost glued my fingers together. You're in bed. This is weird. Leave it in rope texture. Yeah, in my experience, oh, he went to bed? Oh, I must have missed him. Bummer. In my experience, yes, in matters of taste, but nobody ever remembers that. Right, that's true, Steph. That's true. Nobody ever remembers that in matters of taste bit. All they ever remember is the customer is always right. Like some stupid morons. Because the customer is an idiot. Let's be honest. They don't know nothing. Particularly in my field. All I get is, well, the internet says. Well, the internet is wrong. The people on the internet are wrong. And you should never listen to those people. Because all they want to do is hurt your feelings. Like, I had a guy today he was trying to tell me that he had air ride problems for his air ride suspension on his Ram. And he was trying to tell me that the internet told him it doesn't matter if you open up the system and let the nitrogen out because air works just fine. And I said, well, if that was true, you wouldn't be here, and I wouldn't be working on your junk. The internet would be fixing it for you. And Cornhuskers lotion? Yeah, well, so the only lotion that I ever use, is he an idiot? Yeah, he was an idiot. I fucking dude came over, I was in the middle of my lunch and decided that this was the time that we needed to have a chat about his busted truck. Like, that upset me so much. I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner tonight, but I'm sure that I've got, I don't know, I think I got a TV dinner in there or something. But now, that's true. I mean, yes, I'm on the internet, and people on the internet are stupid. Well, if they're trying to tell you how to fix your car, they're probably wrong. You know, if you go to a Reddit forum or a Ram forum and go, "Oh, my stuff is broken," whatever they're going to tell you is going to be wrong. Let's see if he makes a pit stop for a cold one. He probably thinks you're asleep. Yes, Michael, and it doesn't have any moisture in it. It doesn't expand and contract like regular air does. Regular air, like the reason your tire pressures get low in the winter is not because you're leaking air. It's because air pressure, for every 10 degrees of temperature drop, you will lose 1 psi of air pressure on average. That's why your tires get low in the cold weather, which is when everybody comes into the shop going, "Ma, I got a leak. My light came on." But just fine. Not everybody knows everything about cars, and I understand that. But it's the people that argue with you and tell you that the internet said, or my mechanic said. That's my favorite one. My mechanic said. Why the fuck are you here? If you've already got a mechanic and he already messed it up, why are you here? Oh, pick one up for the both of you? See? Now that would be smart. Now I wonder if I do have a TV dinner in there. I think I do. I think I got a Hungry Man meal. I'm sorry, Steph. I'm sorry. Whoop. That's got a lot of tape on the back of it. That ain't gonna stick to nothing. Go to Ooh, Denny's does sound good. We've got a breakfast place. We actually have a place called the Breakfast Place. All they serve is breakfast. And when I used to go to the bar, it was amazing. I don't go to the bar anymore. But I would much rather just drink at my house, where it doesn't matter if I drive because I can walk to the couch. I don't need to drive anywhere, you know? And if I make a fool of myself, it's in my own house. Nobody's watching me. Ah, almost stuck my finger fast. I don't know if super glue or CA glue is the right choice for this, but I really hope so. Seems to be alright. I've never used it for like a long-term kind of thing like this. Do it, grass. Get to it, bro. Hey, look, there's 3 of them down. Let's do number 4. Is there any tape on this one? Oh, there's tape on everything. Oh yeah, I forgot about the accelerator. Did it change the color of the wood? Well, a little bit, but it might just be because of dirt. Come on! You don't know grass. You don't know us. Over here acting like we trying to start stuff. I don't know what this is. Do you get free dinners or I guess breakfast? Do you hook you up with that manager discount? Because if so, I like Denny's. I mean, it's a bit of a trek for me to get to your Denny's, but I'll probably stop to eat 7 or 8 times along the way. I also didn't bother to check if the CA glue... Yes, I'm going to, Nicole, because I'm going to post some on my Facebook page, too, because I'm really bad at updating that. But I will blur out the names. But I also didn't check to see if any of this, like, soot material causes any issues. It's a home improvement. I know, grass. I know. Only 4 hours? That's not far. Haven't been on time with your shot in a while. Uh-oh. There's still 11 of you guys in here hanging out? That is awesome. Hi, Janelle. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. You are funny, but he has the looks and money? All right. Hubby's making a pit stop? Awesome. Just background noise. Hey, I'll take it. Uh-oh. That's a little weird. I'm sorry, coffee. This is past the hangout. We need Waffle House, right? Coffee over here just hoping I drone on and on and on. Had to make sure I didn't glue that fast. I mean, I don't hear it, but whatever floats y'all's boat. Turner said I got a face for radio. And I was like, oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate, Coffee. I hope you feel better, bud. God, fuck. Sticking myself to everything. Right? They don't like Norman. Greasy, delicious Waffle House. Yeah, Steph, I know. It's an hour and a half away. Now, this isn't PBR, this is Genesee, but this crappy man Jake beer koozie keeping it nice and chilly. It's not cold by any means, but it's chilly. Also, the fact that it is a bit chilly in here helps. Oh, I moved that one over just a little bit. Oh, man. Bummer. I don't care anymore. It's getting sent out the way it is. Just a little bit. I will live with it. I will live. It's not perfect, but somehow I will survive. Four Waffle Houses 20 minutes away. Of course. Waffles are chilly. Have a good night, Coffee. It's open. Right? Right, Turner? They're only $5 a piece. Christ, they're half the price of mine. Hell, I opened it, I don't know, 5 hours ago. I'm surprised it's still cold and doesn't taste bad. Oh, you're being facetious. Oh, you can't play with me. It's late and I'm a little slow. All right, Turner. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Six a.m. does come quick, doesn't it? But gotta get this stuff done. Can't disappoint the kids. Opportunistic joker. Easy targets get got. That's fair. That's fair. I've never not delivered a project. I came close a few times. I did come close. But thus far, knock on wood, I have never missed a deadline. That I know of. Not a hard deadline. Like, I have missed shipping stuff out because I'm really bad at that. Sounds like they're, yeah. I got lucky that you guys that order stuff for me are used to shit not being shipped out right away. Gets me a little leeway. I am really bad with it. I will package everything up, the stuff that I package up anyway, and I will leave it on the dining room table. And, you know, hey, I'll take it with me in the morning to work, and I'll just go across the street to FedEx. And then I won't have it. It won't be there. It'll be on the dining room table. Hi, Snag. What's going on, buddy? How you doing? Thanks for coming in, man. Let's not move this one, because I don't want them all to be messed up. Yeah, I'm really glad you guys helped out too. I appreciate it. You guys probably saved me a boatload of time and effort. And probably prevented me from redoing a bunch of stuff. This is the one that's split that I gotta fix, but I have to wait until I put it together because I just noticed it. You guys are super helpful, and I appreciate every one of you. I mean, how could I not? You guys have been hanging out with me for... What, how long? 6.5 hours. Good Lord. Another one. Alright, one more to glue up the base, then I can wipe them, glue the balls on, and then put the plaques on them. Then I can go in the house and sit down at the table and fall asleep while I weed out every one of these stupid little things. Because why not? Yeah, 6 hours and 16 minutes. I didn't think it would take that long to put these together. But here we are. Actually, before I go in the house, I'm going to glue this up. And I'm going to take a hot minute, to let the glue set. And I'm going to have a fucking drink. Because, good Lord. But I'm racking up them watch hours. Glue the balls on. Sounds dirty. It does sound dirty, doesn't it? There we go. They're little awards for the high school seniors basketball team. Senior day is tomorrow, so I got this order, I don't know, a week and a half ago. So it needs to be delivered tomorrow. So that's why I'm doing it tonight. So I finally got all of this stuff cut out. So right? I'm at 300 subs. Awesome. Yeah, they definitely put the pressure on. But, so, the same people who ordered these signs ordered my little football guy award things that I made way back when. But this time I have more time. I had an extra half a week. So 3 or 4 days extra. So I told them, if they give me more time, I can come up with something a lot better than a football with a little guy glued to it. And they said, bet. It's a week and a half, bro. Get busy. And they're still not done. So there's still the chance that something goes catastrophically wrong. And I mean, we're not going to think about that because hopefully it doesn't happen. But there's always that possibility. Oh, I don't know. Are there any mods left? Do I have to promote someone? Who's in here that wants to be a mod? Just for tonight. There we go. Okay, so Grumpy's still here. All right. Thank you, Grumpy. I appreciate that. Feels weird calling you Grumpy. I'm gonna stick with Michael. I mean, he very well could be Grumpy. But... Whoop. I don't think I've used this much super glue in my entire life for assembly of anything. Oh yeah, that would make me grumpy too. I mean, I ain't been fishing in over a month. Christ, I miss steelhead fishing because of this. this has gotten in the way of a lot of my stuff this year. I didn't get to go hunting as much as I want to. I didn't get to go fishing as much as I want to. This whole being a business owner thing seems to be punk. Thought this was supposed to be happy fun time. All right, guys. Like the way Grumpy sounds. Michael sounds too formal. Everybody calls him Grumpy. I think I'm the only one who calls him Michael. Oh gosh, that stupid bendy neck thing. There's 6 of them sitting on my super expensive little table. But I'm gonna have a drink because I think I earned it. And why not? Wow, you guys are way up there. And you guys have been standing in the dark corner all night, so we're gonna put you over here in the light. You're the only one who calls him Mike, right? Let's have a drink. Ugh. Just a little nip. Nothing crazy. Oh, legs are stiff. Standing there, doing nothing. Completely okay with being in the dark? Yeah, that faux shine. That cherry pie faux shine. Didn't get to cut down giant pine trees. I'm okay with not cutting down them giant pine trees. What I do want is I want your neighbors' black cherry trees anytime any of them need to come down. Screw it, Snag. Baby shine. There we go, baby shine. That's what I'm going to call it from now on, baby shine. Do it, Snag. Why not? I still got a little while. Like, I still have to... I have 2 full ones to weed, and then I have one that the main body is done. I just have to pick out the little letter pieces. So, I'm going to do that after I assemble it. I think. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll assemble the 3, because they are a little easier to handle and they fit in your hand. Right? Oh. Hey, you guys want to build a planter box? We're going to take all week to do it. Super simple build. We're going to take a week. Yeah, Nicole, here, look at this phone holder. Hang on, let me set my drink down somewhere. I'm not going to mess anything up. Ramen noodles and Guinness. All right, so here's my phone holder. Put it over here. Nope, I can't turn it that way. All right, so turn that. So this bendy neck is the problem because the phone, I have an S23 Ultra, and the phone is too heavy, so it'll just droop. And when I'm doing horizontal, I have to have the thing that way. Normally it's, screwed in back there. And then I have to have the thing like S-shaped. Like the regular portion of it is super cool, but the bendy neck thing that, I need so that I can angle it, well, it does that. And then it just droops. A 3-hour build spread out over 5 days, right? But I definitely would appreciate another phone holder because this one annoys me. Oh, goodness. There. And when I put it in horizontal, so that grabber goes this way, right? I have to make sure it's not hitting my power button, so the phone is like off center, because I don't want it to just turn me off. Hang on one second. Oh god, there's so many notifications. Sorry. So many notifications. Okay, Michael, I seen that you sent me an email for your logo. I'll definitely check that out then. Sounds accurate. Alright, I got that. Alright, let's have my drink here. I'll stand here, bend my legs for a bit, because I've been standing in pretty much one spot all night. And this concrete does not have a mat on it. Like, it's just concrete. No worries, Snag. Anytime. Just let me know. And I will, so I apparently have used your signboard for something. And I don't know what I used it for. Or I misplaced it. I probably misplaced it. So I'm going to make you a new one tomorrow. And then I'm going to get that engraved this weekend. That is my agenda this weekend, to get that done for you. Yeah, even if I just get a mat, like a single mat that I have to move around, or those ones from Harbor Freight that you like put together like a puzzle. Get some of those and throw them down at different areas where I'm going to stand. Plus, then when the concrete's cold, my feet aren't cold. You know, because standing on the concrete for a while, it makes your feet pretty cold. I know you're not in a rush, but you are probably my oldest order right now. No, I have a cutting board. I have a cutting board that is older than you, but we'll get to that one then. Because I don't think that customer has ever finalized. Hang on, look at me. Let me look at my fancy list here. 2 cutting boards, oversized, done. 50 signs, done. Snag, not done. 1 cutting board for email order. Standard size, not done. 2 cutting boards. Standard size, not done. No name. That's awesome. Which means I probably wrote their name down on something else and threw it away. That'll make me feel good. Now I'm going to have to go through emails and Facebook messages and text messages, phone calls, or voicemails, and find out who ordered 2 cutting boards and when. So it looks like while your stuff is on the laser and or drying, I will be making cutting boards. Which means Saturday morning I've got to go up to the lumber mill, because I'm running low on maple and black walnut and white oak. But do you have one of my cutting boards? Princess one? What? Oh, and I have Michael's flag display, which is written down in the notebook. That wasn't even the notebook orders. That was before I was doing the notebook. I was writing it down on scrap wood and then sitting it on my bench over here. That is no longer an assembly table or a workbench. Man, this thing is bobbly, like bobblehead. Tossed one out. Literally tossed one of those out, but it was a princess. What? Princess what? No, I don't fish in the winter. The last time I'll go fishing is Steelhead Run, coming in, and I missed it this year. I got so busy out here doing orders and stuff that I didn't have any time to go, and that really sucks because now I don't have any steelhead in my freezer. My next best time to get steelhead will be spring, and no, I didn't get out not even one day. The closest to the steelhead I got was when I took that video of Trout Run. Yeah, snag. I mean, the steelhead are there. People are catching them left and right, but I'm not a wintertime fisher. And we had so much snow that I wasn't trudging through it to go walking up to the places that I like to fish. I kind of stay away from the common areas because I don't like people being right up on me. Right? My woodworking boss is a dick. He ain't gonna give me no time off. I didn't even get much time to go hunting. I think I went out maybe a total of 1 day for archery. And, oh man, snag, no doubt. Sent me the phone link holder? Okay, I'll check that out then. I think I went out for a grand total of 1 day for archery. And that wasn't even all at once. I think that was broken up. Oh, the princess mat. Oh, yeah. And then during rifle season, which I only get 2 weeks for rifle season, and I think I went out half days, 4 or 5 times. Like, I'd be sitting in the woods going, man, I got a lot of orders to do. Man, I got so much to do. Shit, I got so much to do. I'll just go home and I'll work in the garage or the shop. I'll get some stuff done, and then I'll come back out for the evening, and next thing I know, it's 10 o'clock. Right? Hell, I even took the second week off. I had the whole second week of rifle season off of work. No day job, but this boss didn't quit. He just kept going. Well, finally finished that beer. I have a can back there, by the way. Well, not a can. I have a bag back there. Throw my cans in. Okay, so I don't need to square anything up anymore. What I do need to do is I need to clean. Oh, and I have Matthew's knife box here that I haven't finished. That I thought I was going to finish last week off camera, and I didn't. Like, I do need a secretary. I need somebody who can ship shit for me, and who can take orders for me. Like, I am much more efficient just doing this and not the all the other stuff, keeping track of bank accounts and all that stuff. You know, I could probably just get a rug. Like, Ollie's has rugs for cheap. I could probably just get a rug, but the mats would probably be more intelligent, because I will destroy a rug. All right, I don't know if this is gonna work, so I'm hoping. Okay, Nicole, thank you. I'll check it out here in a few. Let's try it on this one. Oh, oh, it works. Oh. Like, this usually works, but I wasn't sure if it was going to work for this. Oh. I missed. E. There we go. Like, so you see all them tiny little letters in there? Like, everywhere there's an O, an E, an A, a P, a D, a G, all that nonsense. I gotta pick all that shit out. There's a lot of it. Oh, this does work, and this makes me happy. Look at it. Oh, you can't see shit. You're in the dark corner again. Oh, I'm so sorry. Look at. Here, I'll move you directly under a light. Would you just look at it? How nice and crisp that is. And backwards, but you know. This huge braided rug just rolled up and packaged, but I don't know if my mom is willing to part with it yet. Oh, do you mean like the oval ones that have like that rope that just goes around and around? Yeah, Step. It's too bad that I don't know somebody who would make a great secretary. I wonder, do you know anybody? Would it be like Bucci? Dude, I miss those old rugs. My grandma had one of those, and it was the coolest thing ever. And then she had this other rug that was kind of like that, but it had tuft, like, you know, some long bits and then some short bits kind of arranged in a pattern. Right? And I remember I used to use that rug to drive my cars on, my little like Matchbox cars. All the the high bits were you know, off road, and those were brown, and the shorter bits were white, and that was my area that I could drive on. I'd set up all kinds of cool stuff. The thing is, Steph, so I can set up. I can have oh, they're definitely not going to come back in style, but I don't know. They might. I seen a kid wearing bell bottoms the other day. I remember when people made fun of me for wearing a pair of bell bottoms. Right? I remember that thing. My grandma's big, like that one. It looks like a rope, and it's just in a coil all the way around. That was in the middle of the living room. Have a good night, DMV. Appreciate you, buddy. I wore Jenkos too. I had one pair of Jenkos. Big, baggy monstrosity pants. Oh, they were terrible. They were awful. So I can see, that's nice, Nicole. That's what I want to do. I want to get there. Yeah, I seen baggy clothes are back in style. I seen a person wearing Boss jeans the other day. Boss jeans. BOSS. That was cool when I was in school. Ah, ah. Older than me, but not by much. Yeah, I remember Genco jeans were like, man, they were like them and the Boss clothing. They were super expensive for no goddamn reason. Now I'm looking. If I got to pay $20 for a pair of Wranglers, I'm annoyed by it. Let you in on a secret. I got to buy new jeans all the time because I ruin them because Type Bond 3 is waterproof. Yeah. Yeah, Boss. Yep. They would say, like, you'd get that big, giant t-shirt that said Boss on it, or the pants that said Boss down the back, or Genco down the back. Man, that's way back. That is way back in the day. You had a pair, Steph? Really? I do have some carpenter jeans. They got really worn in. So I'm not able to clean up all of these soot marks, but I'm able to clean up the vast majority of it. I don't think this looks too bad, do you? I mean, I know it's got some lines up here, but I can't get them all off. They're kind of burnt into the paint. Wish I could. Classic dresses never go out of style. That's right. Yeah, I just have to make sure that I don't allow my paper towel to feather out, because I don't want any blue stuff all over my work. But I am able to clean up all that dust that kicked up from the sanding. Moment of truth. I remember when I used to wear. So I'm a 32 long, And a 36 waist, 38 waist if I'm going to conceal carry. From the junior misses section. 5 different departments. Spread the paint out on some paper and press it down like you're stamp painting. Yeah, that's accurate, yeah. I spray painted these before I cut them. But we're gonna see in real time if that cardboard fits in there. If I can line it up. It fits. Nicole, that was an awesome idea. I did get it out. I did. I did. I had to get underneath the edge of it and pull it out. You went through a grunge phase? Really? if y'all knew who Steph was, you would know that her going through a grunge phase is just amusing. She is such a prissy priss. I just go through and clean everything up as best I can. I can get most of the black marks off. I don't know what I did to cause the black marks. I wonder if I didn't press down the tape enough. But I have to switch out to a different section of the paper towel because that section got dirty. Now I'm just spreading dirt around. Not looking too bad. Wish I had a brighter white, but yeah, so it doesn't look like it burned the paint. It looks like maybe the soot or the laser softened the paint and then the soot stuck into it. And it's everywhere that there would have been an overlap in the tape. So I'm wondering if I just didn't have the tape pressed down where there was an overlap, and I left it so that it had this little, gap there, like right here, and I didn't seal it. That's honestly what it looks like. Because I can see where the tape peeled off and where the tape wasn't, and there's a little space there. Michael, you probably did graduate before I was born. 1985, buddy. That was my birth year. I'm just a youngin'. '99. 1985. Yep, that was my birth year. 83. That was the year you graduated or the year you were born? Oh, part of the paper's dirty. 99 was the year you had your first son. Oh, goodness. Your first son. How many kids do you have, Nicole? You don't have to answer that if it's too personal. Right down to combat boots that walk the Forever 20. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. It's always sad when a parent loses a child. No matter the circumstances. Out of curiosity, and please, you don't have to get very detailed. Was it like a military thing or non-military? No? Okay. I'm very sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Ah, I got you. I got you. That makes sense. We've all got them. Some of them are just stronger than others. The demons, that is. Demons. Okay. There's 3 wiped down. 3 more to go. And I'm almost done keeping you guys up all night. I will go sit in the house. Turn the heat off out here. I have to flick it every now and then. I get an air pocket and it won't fill the filter proper. It'll just trickle down instead of being full hose. I don't know why it gets an air pocket there, but my guess is it's just sitting in the tube somewhere. Well, it's good you had somebody to keep you grounded. Grass. Like I said, demons are a thing that we all have. Some of them are just stronger than others. It's unfortunate when they get to win. But appreciate you sharing that with us, though. That's something you didn't have to do. I know it's hard talking about that kind of thing with strangers or anybody really. But that leads me to this. Everyone here has my email. We don't need to have a conversation. If anybody ever just wants to get something off their chest, I'll delete it immediately. If it's not something that you want to have a conversation about. Just let me know. If you you just have to let me know if you don't want to have a chat about it. But you just want it to be out there. I got no problem with that. I never want anybody to think that they're alone. You're not. If that makes sense. Ah, oh my eyeball. Oh. Oh. Something straight in my eyeball. Alright. Alright, Burns. Right? That's exactly it, Nicole. Sometimes you just have to let it out. Oh, my eye. Sometimes I will randomly just, my eyeballs will burn, or a eyeball will burn. Yes, and spreading awareness is always important. We live in a day and age where talking about things is not usually I don't know, viewed as okay, I guess. But sometimes that's what you need. You need somebody to talk to, somebody to vent to, something. We do have this wonderful thing called the internet, so it allows us to vent to people that we don't actually know. If that makes sense. Like we can post anonymously on forums and things like that. Just kind of get things out there. Which sometimes, I mean, I'm not speaking, out of experience here, but sometimes just getting that information out into the wild can be helpful. Well, I guess I am speaking from experience for that bit. Sometimes you don't need anybody to talk back to you. You just need somebody to. You just need to let it be out there. Some people do it with a blog or a diary, or they'll hop on Facebook and leave a random post under some benign topic. I'm sure you guys all get the message, get the idea. Flush her eye with some milk. I don't have pink eye. At least I hope I don't. Now I gotta play with my balls. Right, Grass? Right? I mean, you're military, and that's a whole different. I don't even pretend to know what's going on there. Like, that's a whole different thing. Most military have seen some things that the rest of us can't even fathom. But yeah, Michael, there is that too. I am a person who bottles things up because I can handle it. Eventually, I'll handle it. So, milk in the eyes, huh? I've never heard of that. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Milk is calcium, protein, all sorts of things that your eyeballs need. All right, I got one more to clean up. Then I can glue my balls on. Yeah, I'd never heard of the milk thing. I mean, I guess it does make sense, but I had never heard of it. Well, I can't get it straight from the cow. They yelled at an Amish guy because he sold whole milk, or real milk, natural milk, whatever you want to call it, straight from a cow. He sold milk that just came right from cow to your table, and they lit that poor guy up. Because apparently it's not safe. Never mind the fact that that's what everybody drank for years and years. Yeah, unpasteurized. Yeah. Yep, raw. Never mind that that's what everybody drank for years and years. But apparently now, it's going to give you every disease under the sun and burn your house down all at the same time. Which I'm sure that there could be potential issues with it, but I wouldn't mind getting my hands on some raw milk. Yeah. I do find it amusing, though. I don't know if anybody here has ever tried it, but the difference between food that you can buy here in America and the same food that you can buy from somewhere like Canada, right? The difference in taste and quality is just amazing. Overseas, it's even more of a distance or difference. Kizzy, I'm just cleaning up these sign things here, cleaning these up so I can glue my balls on, and it is 1 o'clock in the morning. But these have to be delivered tomorrow. And I putzed around all week, so here we are. Can't let the high school kids down. And these kind folks have decided to just hang out with me while I do it. And help me with other ideas that I didn't even think of. Right? It's amazing. Like, even something like Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops in America are very different from Fruit Loops in Canada. Like, Fruit Loops in Canada, they're made with, fruit extracts, I guess. In America, you got this list of chemicals, like, and the taste is so much better. Oh man, they don't have any of that random dye. They have like, they make bread from like beets. Yeah. There's a website that I will go to on occasion, and I will order stuff from, Japan or Germany or, wherever. And just because I want to try their stuff. But now they don't come in American-sized, servings, but because Americans are family-sized. Everyone else is apparently not. they're like fun-sized when it comes to eating junk food and stuff. But it's amazing the amount of the quality. Like, stuff that is banned in other countries is used on everything here. Alright, so we like the ball up at the top, centered, and kind of turned to the side, right? Like so. With this kind of below it. That's what we're going for. Okay, perfect. I can do that. And I have enough stuff done right now that I can get 3 of them finished. And then I have to weed 3 more, which, I mean, if y'all are gonna hang out, then I'll just do it right here. Yeah, Steph has a job that I like to refer to as ensuring that our tax dollars are spent intelligently. She goes, I don't know what it all she does, but she makes sure that my money is spent smart. And I'm all for that. Because any money the government has is tax dollars, so. No, it's too late now. This is the way it's gonna be. You didn't you didn't you didn't chat louder, so I could do that. That's not a half bad idea. Right? They those Asian snacks do have a lot of sodium, but I eat a lot of salt. Probably way more salt than I need to. But I drastically cut down my soda and energy drink intake, and I'm quite proud of myself for that. Under the yeah, like here, like between where the ball would be, so that it has something to rest on. Like set a piece here, and then put this thing on top. I didn't update sooner. Hey, it's not my fault chat goes away. Y'all wanted horizontal. Y'all got horizontal. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Let me peel tape off a couple of these little pieces, and that's not a problem. Hey, Tiny Tim, you want to keep it down over there? Some of us are trying to work here. Tiny Tim's over there making noise. Heard him knocking stuff around. Well, I'm going to post this live up. It's 7 hours and 18 minutes right now. I'm going to upload this live. Right? And I'm going to have people in here commenting like, the fuck were you doing for 7 hours? Actually, I don't even know if I'm allowed to upload that. I think I can. I think I can upload to 12 hours. It's just grass. He wants the baby shot. 9 hours? I don't remember. I've never done anything this long before. Well, I know people have like 24-hour streams going. What do we think? This is what I've been staying up all night to do. And I'll be honest, aside from these little soot marks that I'm a little annoyed with, I'm not mad at it. The ball a different color was definitely a good choice, guys. That was a solid choice. That's something that I can be proud of. YouTube would have an R rating on it. Alright, I can do 3 more of them, or 2 more of them right now. And then I have to weed these 3, and then I can finish them, and I can eat my supper, and I can finally take a nap. And we'll see if I go to work tomorrow. I'm banking on a phone call. Right? What am I eating? I don't know. Probably a TV dinner or a sandwich or something. It won't be anything. It won't be anything particularly interesting, that's for sure. Right? They will. They definitely will. Boy, that one locked down right now. There was no, like, little bit of wiggle room there. That's a 45-minute drive. Oh, grass, keep the stream running. We'll be here. I'll be here. Oh, I want to put a little piece on here. Sorry, Nicole. I'm stealing some of your little pieces. Grilled chicken and large fruit bowl from Chick-fil-A. I love Chick-fil-A. But I only ever get a real hankering for it on Sundays. And then I'm like, man, you know what would be hitting the spot right now? Some Chick-fil-A. Too bad I can't have it. Because reasons. There's number 2. I do like that it casts a shadow, though. That's kind of cool. Recipe tube for Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. I'll take that. Open it on Sundays next to a Chick-fil-A named Side Chick. Do it. Do it. Cold pizza in the fridge. Oh, man. My favorite thing in Chick-fil-A is just the regular chicken sandwich. And their bucket of nugget things, which are just like chopped up pieces of chicken. Yeah, I hope they do. I hope they love them. 'Cause, really put... I mean, I know I didn't exactly make them. I just assembled them and created the laser cutter. The laser did all the work, really, but I put a lot of effort into these, and I hope they like them. Hey, and I have an extra ball. That's not a half bad idea. Ask them what kind of... to give me some feedback so I know what they liked and what they didn't like. Leave me a review on my Facebook page. That would be awesome. Eddie Torres, the extraterrestrial. Oh, the extra testicle. Oh, oh wow. I don't know why my brain just turned that into terrestrial. I should have known better. I almost had a panic attack because I didn't check each one, and this one's a little tight. This one's a little tight to slip to get the picture in. Hopefully they can, like, once it's in there, it's fine. It goes in, but now this is also, you know, thicker than a piece of picture, so if I can get that in, they should have no problem getting a picture in. And if they choose to add plastic to it, they should be able to do that. Or laminate the picture, even. They said you don't need it, but I think I really did. Yeah, Nicole, yeah. This is the only one this is the tightest fitting one. This one's nice and easy. All the rest of them are nice and easy with this piece of paper. Definitely gotta love that snug fit. Alright, let's get a sign on here. God damn, I might be able to get to bed before 2 o'clock. We'll see how long it takes to weed these out. Hopefully not long. It's always the last one, right? So, and then I have to just weed these 3, finish, get everything glued up. I'm going to glue the basketballs on a while, so that way that's one less step that I have to do. There's number 3. Yeah, I don't have a heat gun or a hair dryer out here, but I do have my heater right here that blows. I mean, it blows really hot air. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to hold them up in front of there for a little while. But I want to get the... I want to get the basketballs glued on these other 3, so that way that's, one less thing I have to do. And I've got an extra one. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. I don't know why I cut out an extra one. But I got one. I'll add it to my pile of extra stuff, which is everywhere. There it is with just the basketball on it. With just the basketball on it, I think it looks really nice. And then if I could have sized the plaque to fit in the ball, I think that would have looked really nice too. I think that would have been ideal. But here we are. Do not, however, want these sitting on top of each other until I put a piece of paper in between them. I don't want them scratching each other up. Ooh. Give it to the principal. You know what? I do have... the test run of that. It's not as deep. It's not as clear. But you think I should You think I should throw that on there or just be like, hey, here's a ball. Have a ball. Glue the little piece? What little piece? Hey, Dutchman, how you doing? Thanks for coming in, bud. I appreciate that. What little piece? What are you referring to? Oh, the little piece on the plaque. Oh. That's a good idea. I forgot to do that on this one. Yeah, because I would definitely forget. You mean this little piece? No, I don't have any extra frames, unfortunately. That was one thing I didn't run a second of. Was I didn't run a pre-cut of any of this stuff. Just I ran a pre-cut of the engraving, the plaque, and I guess I ran an extra basketball for some reason. Oh, I don't know why I ran an extra ball, because they were split. Like when I cut it out, they that messed up piece in there, in that board, opened up, and I wanted to make sure that I had one extra just in case. That's why I ran an extra one, but I was able to fix all the balls and not be a big deal. You know what probably wouldn't be a bad idea is to put this saw blade down so I'm not dragging stuff across it. Alright, let's get this little ball on here. So, what do you guys think? Should I just give him the ball, or should I give him the ball and the plaque? The pre-run of the plaque. I could cut a little. Have a good night, Snag Bud. Feel better, man. You're welcome, buddy. Anytime you want to pop in, just feel free to pop in, man. I appreciate everybody that comes in. Yeah, Kizzy, it takes forever to crank that thing up and down. It is terrible. I do have a design, like on the laser or on Lightburn, for a stand, but it's not out of this thick a material. It's out of like 3mm material. And I could probably change it, resize it. But it's sleepy as fuck. Listen, I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. I'm surprised anybody is still in here, let's be honest. Like, hell, I'm surprised I'm still here. But I would like to get this done and be able to go to bed. I might not even eat anything tonight. Might just I don't know the principal's name. I don't even know the coach's name. Listen, I support the kids, but I ain't got time to watch their games. No, I didn't. I put the little piece on it. I got my last little piece here. Because now all I have to do is weed those, glue them on, and I'm donesies. And I'll stack them all up, take them in the house. We'll see if I go to sleep or not. Alright. There's 3 done. 3 more to go. We're going to do my little paint paper, my paint trick. And then we're going to stick it in front of that thing, and maybe I'll get lucky and it will pull all of the little stuff off. That would be super cool. Tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow. I got full tab up here. Yeah, when she says tomorrow, she means tomorrow. Because it's still yesterday. Oh, do you have Lily tomorrow? Or today? Well, that's going to be unfortunate for you if you do. After tomorrow. Speaking of after tomorrow, has anybody here watched that movie, Tomorrow War? You ever at 4? Oh, so at least she's a while away. It's the day after tomorrow. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I'll give this to those guys. I don't know if they can, what they're going to do with them, but, I mean, they paid for them, so. If this pulls off most of the little bits on the inside, I'm going to be super excited. Because them little bits are annoying! Also, I hope it doesn't soften the paint. I gotta get my stuff started here. Eh. The laser like locked the edge down. I think I need to heat it up again. Once I get it started here. So I got it up. All firmly attached. Hold it in front of this heater again for a minute. Yeah, and that's really hot on my fingers. Tape's warm. Let's see what happens. Well, it doesn't pull out of the letters, but it does pull off really easy. It's also separating my tape. Like the first layer to the second layer. Then again, that could have been dirt. But that's what she came out like. So I got to do some weeding, but there's no torn paper on it, no torn tape. So there's this one little section right here that I didn't get up, but that's the edge of a piece, so it's in an M. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start this one. Okay. I'm going to start it this way. That way I'm not wasting time with the heat trying to get it started. In front of the heat. I'm live. Maybe heat the wood, not the tape. All right. They must have reconnected or something. This is really hot. All right, let's try that. Nope. Tore my tape. See if I can spin that around to get. Interesting. Well, pulled apart, but well, I'll just stand here and weed it. I don't much have a choice. It's not really that much. It's, you know, they're just tiny. So. You get kind of into a groove. Yeah, I mean, it made the tape peel off easier. But yeah, I do wonder if I heat this up and use a ball of tape, if it'll come off. I'm going to try it. Because it's definitely softer. Ah, it stuck me. We're going to find out. No. The tape does clean it up though. Although I do have a couple of little ghost shadows on here on the very edge, and I don't know why. It's only on the very end. It's not anywhere else on it, just down one side. Maybe I'll be using that other one anyway. One that's not quite deep enough. But it's like, hang on. Let me pick some of these out so you can see what I'm talking about. And I know it didn't move because I had it clamped down. And none of the other ones are like that. And they all came out of the same piece. Cut an oval at a 3/4 inch board, place it over whatever I'm engraving, and put a fan. Create suction in the oval, keeps it from leaving the burn marks. Yeah, my one in the house doesn't leave burn marks either when I have the fan on. So that's a good idea. In fact, I'm going to build an enclosure for this one. With a fan. So, I don't know if you guys can see what I mean down this side here. Let me move you over here. Down this whole side, there's an extra letter. But only the last letter. Nothing else. Nothing else was changed. Like, if it was a double thing across the whole thing, I would have been like, oh, well, that was weird. Something must have moved. But it's only the last letter, and it looks like... it didn't even burn all the way through. Yeah, I don't understand it. Yeah, I am going to do a merch shop. So I'm going to do my stuff, right? Obviously. And then I'm going to do, like, different sayings and stuff. Like, my masturbator sign. I'll put that on a shirt. Or master baiter, not masturbator. I don't know if this will even clean up. This might clean off. If it cleans off, that'll be awesome. Now it gets lighter, but it doesn't come off. So I'll use the other one. Good thing I made a spare. Or it's at least a good thing that my first run wasn't terrible. Like, it's not ideal, and it kind of bums me out a little bit, but I don't want to wait 20 minutes for a new one to run. So... Well, now I only have to finish weeding 2 of them. Yeah, because these came off of the same piece, and they're not doubled up. 7 of these total. 6 full assemblies. Oh, what happened to Grumpy? $130 feet to... Oh, you mean that helicopter and plane that hit in DC? I mean, I guess, yeah, if somebody's instruments weren't reading proper, that makes sense. Like his altimeter, I guess, could have been off. Oh, no survivors. Oh, I didn't know that. I just knew that they collided. Now, I gotta wonder. I do have to wonder how that. I gotta wonder how that happened. Like, was this an instrument error? Was it a communication error? Like, were they told to fly higher? How did they not see each other? Oh, the plane was on final approach. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even see President Trump's briefing on it. I know he did a press thing. So, like, I do have to wonder though. Right? Yeah, that's true. It was at night. But did the plane hit the helicopter from behind, or somewhere where they couldn't see? Because I'm imagining that the Black Hawk is way more maneuverable than a passenger jet. So, you'd think if they had seen something, they'd have been like, "Oh shit," and gone away. I mean, kind of like you're driving down the road. If somebody ends up in your lane, you're going to be like, "Oh, I'm going to not be here anymore." I mean, they're pilots, so I'm sure that it wasn't something stupid like that. Also, don't they have like radar and stuff? Yeah, and the Black Hawk hit the plane. Well, I know damn well the plane has lights. And yeah, dude, I did think that the Blackhawks. No, that was the Apaches. The Apaches always had the night vision. I don't know any. I don't know much about the Blackhawks. Or yeah, the Blackhawk's the big one. The gunship is the little one. Well, narrow one. All right, Nicole. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. I will. We'll talk to you later. Have yourself a great rest of your night. I am cheating on weeding these because I'm just kind of dragging the razor across and picking them off so that I can get it done as quickly as possible and hopefully not chew up the paint. And then I just got to go back through and pick out the little bits that were stuck. And hey, look, it's done. One more. Hit the escape key, Steph. Yeah, I didn't know if that was all pilots or if it was only for certain helicopters. So it definitely makes you wonder, though, because there's a whole lot of things that have to go wrong for you to hit a plane. Like, I could understand if your altimeter was bad, you know, it was giving you a faulty reading. But then you've got radar, you've got your eyeballs, especially if you run into it. Like, I don't know. But then again, I don't know. I'm not a pilot, so anything that I think is just speculation at best. I don't know shit. I don't know shit about nothing. I know that I have to clean my tape off my razor knife. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I guess it's possible they just took it off, or, you know, they weren't paying attention. I mean, we all have lapses in attention, unfortunately. If that's what happened, then this lapse of attention was very, very bad. I don't know. I don't know anything about what happened, but it is interesting. Ow! Slice of wood glue right off the end of my finger. Or whatever the hell this shit does. Super glue. CA glue. Hey guys, look. Look, I weeded it in super quick time. Just by kind of sliding the razor across it. Oh. One there that I missed. Think everything is a hit job? You're crazy, so don't listen to you. I mean, anything's possible. Then again, maybe the pilot was. I mean, he could have had something go wrong. Co-pilot could have been trying to handle him, or do something with him, or you know, whoever the crew could have been trying to figure it out. I mean, there's a whole mess of possibilities, but I mean, I'm sure that the military, the FAA, a whole bunch of lawyers, and a whole bunch of people that I don't even know exist are going to have their hands all over it, and we're going to know everything that happened. Yeah, Grump. If you had to guess, yeah, I figured they would be. They were probably recovered within moments of getting on scene. But if you had to take a wild guess, would you say it was equipment failure? I mean, that's what I would think would happen. I mean, it doesn't seem like our military would go crazy. Right. That's fair. Pilot error. Yeah. I mean, what would make sense? Hey, hey, hey! 3! Already cleaned that. Yeah. I can at least sit down soon, which will make me oh so happy. But before I go in, I'm having a drink. And I'm changing my shoe pouch. Oh. Yeah? Yeah, if one was about to be bounced out, that could have caused a rash of irrational decisions. Or was about to get, some sort of legal action against them, I guess. I mean, people in cars do worse. Why not somebody flying a helicopter? I mean, it's a possibility. That is also true, Kizzy. It's it's about memorization. I hope that our military is trained a little better than that, but people slip through all the time. Although, it's entirely possible that they just thought that whatever they were being told didn't apply to them. Like, could have just been pure stupidity, for lack of a better term. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just speculating, and as we know, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. Especially the undereducated, and I am severely undereducated in the subject, so I don't know anything. Now, if they would have hit a tree up in the air, I might have theories. But I would have a lot of questions. Like, a lot of questions. Number one would be, how did a tree get 200 feet in the air? But I'm sure in a couple of days we'll know everything there is to know. I can't imagine it will take long. Well, whatever we're allowed to know, because I'm sure there'll be some secret shit going on. Last one. That is 6. 6 done. Stained, assembled in 8 hours, 17 minutes. Yeah, I did see like a video popped up on something that showed like the flash, and that was the beginning of the video, and I was like, yeah, I'm not watching that. So I'm, like I said, I'm severely undereducated on the subject. And I didn't even know that all military pilots wore night vision. Let's have some faux shine. I mean, I could break out the brandy, or what's the other bottle I got in here? Maker's Mark. But I don't want to sleep too good. Yeah, I know the pilots are usually fairly well respected. Like, I mean, when every story that I've ever seen, when the military is pinned down or taking fire, the pilots are right there, do what they do. Baby shine. Yep. Yeah. I mean, mistakes happen everywhere, I guess. Some of them are way worse than others. Oh! Look what I found today in a car that came from auction. Got schmutz all over it. Look at that. Well, that's kind of cool. One of the old double-bladed knives. Now this is a rawhide series stainless. It's been sharpened a lot. So it's number 8180440 stainless. So it's probably not something valuable or anything, but got a little stamp on it right there. You can see that. Yeah, I haven't found one of these little double-bladed knives that has like this kind of a curl to the handle. It fits the hand really nice. I haven't found one of these in so long. Like one that was worth getting. But this one was in a car that came from auction, so I was like, oh, hey, look at that. I got me a pocket knife. Another one. Oh my goodness. 10 of you guys still here. For 8.5 hours. That is awesome. You guys are perfect. What is Como? Comms? Like communications? I would assume. I mean, it makes sense, but... Communicate. That's what I figured. Of course he would hear that stuff. There's probably 6 people that are just sleeping with this playing right now. And then when I end it, they're gonna get bumped over to something really loud and annoying. And then they'll wake up and plug their phone in. Now you're a computer guy? Well, that was a long day to just assemble those things, clean them up, assemble them. I didn't think it would take me that long. You did? Really, Steph? Really? I do tend to severely underestimate my my time. You said you'd be up till 2 with me. Yeah. You know what I just realized? Looking at the reflection of this, or in the camera, I realized that the board that I used for the original backer was cut at an angle. Which it was like it was a cut-off piece. Still 1 for you? Well, hello, Kizzy. 207 for me. Hey, Coffee. Just finished up, bud. Look at this. All done. 6 of them. All done. And that shadow is kind of cool. I do like that. It is an inch thick overall, counting from the bottom to the top here. So, because each layer is a 1/4 inch material, so they were very nice. I am not upset with them at all, and I think it was a good idea to put the ball up further. I do wish I would have filled the grooves on the ball, though. But it is what it is. It's done. Enjoying some tea, surfing YouTube. I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna turn the heat off now. I'm gonna finish this, and I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna take all those in with me. I gotta put a sheet of paper between each one, which I'll probably do that before I take them in. And I might grab something to eat, and then lay down and take a nap. Really, all I care about doing is sitting down because my legs and feet are killing me right now. There was very minimal movement. So I was just standing here with my legs locked for, you know, for almost 8 hours. Boy, that temp dropped quick as soon as that thing turned off. Holy cow. I haven't sat down since the drive home. Like, that's the only time I've sat down. I mean, I sat down for about 20 minutes at lunchtime. But I've been on my feet since about 8 o'clock this morning. With the exception of about 20 minutes at lunch, the half-hour drive home. Oh, man, Michael, you gotta get a nap. I am going to try to be up at 5:30, which is my normal time. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna set a few more alarms. Maybe I'll go to work. Maybe I won't. Maybe y'all wake up in the morning and see me on here. That's fair, Steph. That's fair. Yeah, I probably won't go to work tomorrow. Today. The 2.5, 3 hours of sleep listening to me. that's good. That's good. I'm gonna have you guys just kind of watch me here for a second. I'm gonna put some paper on these. I'm gonna shut the computer down. I'll check my emails in the morning. Oh, goodness. Probably do these as I don't know how I'm going to do these. Go them this way, fold the paper over. Hey, that works. Put another one on top. Put another piece of paper. And I still want to take a picture of these. I haven't taken a picture. So maybe I'll take a picture on the table saw before I go in. I'll leave one out. Leave that one out. Listen, it's quiet. Where did 12 of you guys come from? Yeah, insomnia is a thing. Yeah, I would much rather be doing something, anything. If I'm gonna be awake and I can't sleep, like no, just a normal day. If I can't go to sleep, man, it sucks. I would rather be up, being productive than laying in bed just tossing and turning, looking at my phone, watching TV, whatever it is that I'm trying to do to go to sleep. Oh, I need to take my glue in. It's not going to freeze tonight. Oh, I don't need to take my glue in. It's not going to freeze tonight. So I can leave the stains out here. I'm just going to leave everything a mess. The hell with it. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Today. All right, guys. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you all for checking me out for 8.5 hours. 8 hours, 32 minutes. So, mess with fish and shit when you can't sleep. Yeah. Yeah, that's the worst, coffee. If I go to sleep an hour before I need to be up, I'll be fine. That's like a nap. If I'm out for long enough to get to that deep sleep, no, that's it. I'm not hearing nothing. All right, guys. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with me for so long. Thanks for all the good ideas and the nice chat. I appreciate it. And I hope you all get some sleep. And I will see every one of you, hopefully, tomorrow, today, later, in a few hours. All right, guys. Have a great night. Thank you. Thank you all.